Look how fast time flies by, doesn't it? God bless everybody. Here we are again to continue the journey in The Witcher 3. Every single day we are one step closer to our victory, to our ending storyline. We still have a lot to go. That's a good news, bro, by the way. I'm just saying. I think this is one of the longest games I have ever played. I mean, I think by this time we were done. Oh, we were done with Tsushima, bro. I think that took me like around 70 hours or something like that. We are near 90. We are near 90 hours so far, plus minus. Probably around 80 plus something. Maybe not 90 yet, but it will be. It definitely will be, by the way, I'm just saying. And it's definitely one of the longest games I have ever played, though. What other games I played that took me a lot? Like, I'm thinking of open world games. Probably Ghost Recon, Ghost of Tsushima. These ones were the very ones that, or what's the name of that game? Homefront 2, the Revoluzione. That was a pretty long game, though. That was pretty long. I remember playing it a lot for a while. Back in the day when I played it, bro, I have to play that game through one day in the streams. That was such a great game, dude. Like, that's a hidden gem right there. Homefront 2, the Revolution, it's actually a hidden gem, by the way. I'm just saying. Full Moon, what's up? And leave you a comment, my dear friend, my dear German friend. How are you doing? Tonight is the night we're gonna continue the journey, bro. As a single persona, because Geralt is single now. We broke up with Yennefer, of course. And the first possible occasion, opportunity, we took our chances. We recruited the people, AJ, I'm telling you. I don't know. You fell asleep not long after that. Things went crazy, bro. And right now I recruited the people who we helped. It was actually so insane to see that all the people we helped, they actually now helping us back. God is with him. Big G, okay? With respect. Spell God's name, with the big G. Because when we write a name, then the first letter is big, right? So, but who? With who? So, before we do anything, why is my camera not focusing? I show with my fist. Look at that deformed fist, bro. Deformed fist. Because it's been through a lot. Let's pray. Man, it annoys me. Okay, now. Geralt. Geralt. Yeah. Well, if Yennefer wouldn't have do that nonsensical thing, then we might still be together, But we are sick of these mind games. And because of that, she had to go, bro. I can clearly see in the conversations, and I can clearly see in interactions that she still is. I think if we could offer that we still love her, I think she might come back. But we won't do that. Nope. We ain't gonna do that. It's history, bro. She should have sit tight. Now, before we do anything, because we have a lot to do today. We have a lot of things to do today. And let's not even drag the time. Let's pray the Apostles' Creed as we always do. And music off. And then we can start the game right away, Let's bow our heads and let's start. Even the focus, I don't even care about that anymore. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless. We're gonna say our short prayer real quick as well for, Marlon and Night End, that they have a beautiful vacation. They might have a little bit left because I'm here, it's already Friday, They said they are out for a week, but we're just gonna do our little short prayer as well. Why not? Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. May God bless them, keep them safe on their journey in Croatia, bro, and lead them home safely. In his mighty name, amen. Now, AJ, it's time, bro. I know it's crazy. It's crazy. Even I cannot hold back my tears right now. I almost cry. I'm about to cry, bro. Because it's verrückt. It's very verrückt. Basically, everything is done. The only thing I have to do is just go main line, but I'm gonna do question marks. In the last stream, we mit meine ich und meine Bruder im Christus Michael, we decided that the best thing to do, I mean, I decided, he agreed, but he was kinda on the same page with me on that, is to do the question marks in Novigrad, bro, and some in Skellige, because the further we postpone it, the worse it's gonna get. And it's better to get over with this because the storyline is thickening, the main story is thickening, the things are getting crazier and crazier by the episode. We are almost at episode 20. And if I'm not gonna do it now, I'm not gonna do it ever, because later on I'm not gonna have the mood or the... how you say this? I'm not gonna do it later. I feel like I'm just gonna keep going until the game is over, and especially then there will be no reason for... Try to make Wolf and Cat's cool armor too. I picked so many diagrams, dude. But there's nothing... in Novigrad there's like literally in 30 minutes we can clear the whole thing there. Because there's nothing much and they are close to each other. If I just continuously do the thing and I don't stop talking 2 hours in between, we can do it quickly. Look, I already prepared myself here. We're not gonna do the exclamation signs, those are extra missions. You said you want for me to craft. I got a legendary sword from, because I went back to Skellige. Some of them helped me. Some of them could not come with me, but offered other ways of help, like the guy with whom we slayed the giant. Yarlarm. What was his name? Whatever, I don't know. Sirius gave us the Dudescu, and I think the king of Skellige could not help us, but he gave us a legendary sword which is not better than our sword, so I stored it as a souvenir in the chest. So as far as it goes, right now, Cat School, the Master Yurzin, Components, Superior, Forgotten Woven Woods. I already have these ones. Enchanced. I already have the Enchanced Yurzin. How do I make the superior one? I don't understand. Superior Yurzin boots. There you go, bro. Let's go. First, hold on. a quickie thingy. We quickly go back to our master craftsman, craft woman, because we found out that she's the real deal here, not the dwarf. Geralt, craft something for me, please. Bitte. Superior using mods. I have to be level 30, bro. I have to be level 30, bro. And what? I still could just craft this. Okay, there's two, like, I could craft this, store it, and use the wolf one until I get it. Until I get 30. Never mind. You know what? I don't care. There you go, superior rules in boots. Superior rules in trousers. Too much thinking, I cannot do that anymore. Superior rules in gauntlets. And the armor itself. Skeligabuba rules in armor. Superior rules in, why can't I? Defy, bro. The most ridiculous caca things dismantle. Okay, these are the user one. How did I... hold on. How did I got that Dimitri material? The material more. Let me just quickly... hold on a second. Go to materials. That's such the most the most random.
Take care now.
The most random material ever seen to humankind. Yo, I don't tell me that he's not selling this either. Where am I supposed to get it from then? Bro, that's so ridiculous, dude. Come on. I remember dismantling something and getting it from there. We're not gonna leave until we have it.
Need some.
We ain't gonna leave until we have it. It's always cool to dismantle stuff. I like the most Novigrad. You might be right. Cause the joke is I like the most random stupid material, bro. The most random material, bro. Shiver me timbers. Yeah, I like the most random bullcrap, bro. Unbelievable. We have to go to Novigrad.
Take care now.
Let's go to Novigrad. Look, dude. This looks so weird. This looks so weird.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
So weird. In Novigrad. Where is the blacksmith in Novigrad? I never find it. Never ever, bro.
Why, Novigrad stinks.
Oh, imagine how cool it would be to walk around here in barefoot.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwasted.
Scandalous! Let such
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat.
Oh, dude, just why is it not marked on the freaking map? There's one here, okay. But I know that there was one here, that's why I always spawn here. And this is not the only blacksmith. This is so weird. This is so weird, bro. I don't understand.
Like it here.
They could just simply make it visible, and if I want, I set it in the settings differently. You know, that set the proximity thing. That empty place in the middle of Novigrad. Here, you mean? Oh, I think I remember one here. Okay. I just literally need the material.
Willing to craft.
I assume that he cannot craft. Why, bro? Dimeritium plate. Why is they don't Dimeritium? This is just pisses me off, bro. This just pisses me off. And what do I have to dismantle to get crafted? Material, Dimeritium, ingot. Glowing iron ingot, let's go. If you don't tell me to craft it, I would have lost it and just crash out and never stream ever again, bro. That's crazy, by the way. No, just joking. But I craft all the Demeterium that I have. I still lack something. Okay. Cool, we have the Urzin enchanted. By the map in front of him. By the map from him. I read in front of him.
So long.
Cool. No, we are doing it. Let me just run down very quickly there. Or I could abuse the fast travel as well. Oh no. That was a no-brain. What the? Bro, lol. Do you wanna attack an almost naked man on the street, bro? I knew that they are weird. He's still chasing me, lol.
Ah, here's
Okay, so I'm gonna switch back to the woven armor, and I'm gonna switch back to the woven armor like look, the bandits are getting slayed by the guards. That's pretty cool. Multi-faction dynamics in the city, bro.
How do you do?
This is the sword, by the way. Look, the Winter's blade. That's I got handed. Which one? Wait, forgotten woven? No, not the woven. Bro, heavy und Wig. Wait a minute, what are we talking about? Heavy armor? 110. 160. Oh, this is a very special one. And I'm just gonna get the Undvig things for it. Along. There's the Griffin Silver Sword. Forgotten Woven Silver Sword. Griffin Steel Sword. Forgotten Woven Steel Sword. Okay, I'm gonna use this steel sword. And the Forgotten Woven. This is how we're gonna kick it. This was not that obvious. I kinda like this, by the way, ain't gonna lie. Potequazitor. It was like a artifact detector. No, finally we finished with that. We can go and do the business we wanted to do. Now we have the superior Urzin thing. When I'm gonna be level 30, I'm gonna be able to equip it, and then we can craft the master one. And then there will be happy German noises, you know. Happy German noises. Bro, I tried Red Dead Redemption 2 today, bro. Do you hear me? It might have been a big mistake. Dude, that game is dope and it's working. It's not just that it's working, it works well on the PC. It runs really well, dude.
Giving me no choice.
Bro, I'm using the wrong sword again. Get out. No, this cannot be. Look. He refuses to take out the silver sword. Did you see that? Or was it the silver sword? Or I was just stupid. Stupid booba. On the brink of defeat. There you go. I think I grabbed the good one for the first time. So yeah, let's wrap these up and get rid of them for good forever, bro. There's absolutely no need to keep them around, and we should have done that earlier. But of course we wanted to go around, check other things, etc. Completely understandable. I realized that I could use my horse more often. By the way, the Red Dead Redemption 2, bro, that game is... Don't even get me started on that. Is this chicken dinner protecting something, or is it just randomly flying around? We're not gonna get into unnecessary fights because we want to aim for the greater missions. I'm gonna be wasting my time. Oh, this is a monster cave. Cool. Well, in this case of center, I could have keep the Orzin swords with me, because I'm not using the Woven. I don't know why I had the vibe that I'm gonna use the Woven. I'm gonna correct that little mistake of mine. There you go. How was your day, AJ, by the way? I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good day. Today treated you well. Is that it? I think that was it.
Nahalane's eye. What is it?
Illusion. Okay, so this might be the point of this whole cave. Materials is always good to have them. Wolf tool gear. Where are they? No. Skellige Adventures. And these are all, yeah, this is a card game too. Well, if I only knew the chronological order. Okay, that's done. If I only knew the chronological order of the card missions, it would be too much to wrap up, you know, to figure it all out randomly at this deep in the game. So let me get above. This end of the situation is annoying because these ones are pretty far from each other, but in a matter of moment we're gonna be done. When you wanna hurry, That's exactly when the game pulls out these moments. What's that? Armored Arakas. Hello. I truly have no idea why did I have to switch my sword. Somebody can tell me why I can't use my brain. I feel that it's so much weaker. Gonna have to grab back my swords. I feel weak. There you go. Arachnophobia. Cool. Arkansas. Alright, this question mark, that one in that little corner, and then we go for these ones. Look, there's ain't much. Actually, if we work fast and we just stay on it, it's gonna be quickly done. Me myself, I don't really like this, honestly, but I think it would be worse if I just let them be there. I kinda beef with my past self because we could have focused on that, you know, before we went to Skellige. The impatience of mine is legendary. Legendary, bro. No way, dude. Oh, these are 34, that's why. That's why they don't die that easily, bro. Okay, one by one. Okay. Maybe slightly more happier. If I had my using swords. Why did I switch the sword, bro? I don't understand the logic behind it. It's the dogs, bro. And it's indeed the dogs. The dogs ate my brain cells. Oh, bro, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Why the heck did I have to switch the freaking swords, bro? Stupid. Okay. Okay, they are 34, that's why they are kicking me boot. But they wouldn't be kicking me boot that bad if I was with my original good swords. Bro, what's wrong with me, dude? Why do I have to be like this? The arachnophobe, it's not even... Dude, leave me alone. Goodbye. I'm gonna go get my swords. Since when I didn't save the game after I killed the arachnophobia there? Okay, my frustration is coming from... I had a pretty bad day. I'm having bad days very long ago, Moon. Shut up. Okay, let me get my swords. Unbelievable. I don't regret making the Urzin armor. That's cool, because I'm just gonna have to get it, you know, just change myself, but change the armor. Oh, Urzina. Yes, bro, I don't even know what I was thinking. What was I thinking, bro. There you go. And you know what? I'm gonna be a very cool booba. Look at the armor piercing. Attack power. Armor piercing. Chance to stun. Let's do something here. This is just the sign intensity. Chance to cause bleed, yeah, okay. Yeah, Quen intensity, let's go. Cool. Now let me go back and kick these folks in the boot.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not.
Kingdom Come Deliverance, bro. Okay, here we go again, round 2. Let's kill that Orca in the bro.
Show me what you
Come
got.
here, you Orca in the. Wait. See, instantly different, like not even comparable, you crazy? Arachnophobe. I know that the arachnophobe means actually people that are afraid of spiders, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna call the spiders arachnophobe. How crazy that is, bruh. Okay, next one. Only these question marks are... Phew, I have to calm down though. I really do have to calm down. Weird. That stench. Running through the monsoon, beyond the world, to the end of time, where the rain won't hurt. Fighting the storm into the blue, and when I leave myself I think of you. Together we'll be running somewhere new through the monsoon. Ooh, just me and you. Ooh. Okay. I know I have to find you now. Can you hear your name? I don't know how. Shut your mouth, bro. Shut your mouth, bro. Shut your mouth, bro. Can't believe I dealt with 10 of them. Now one kills me. Average soccer experience. I killed like 50 bro monolith. Then a random one came and killed me. Oh, dude. Nah, there you go. Level 34, bro. Who cares? Who cares? Shut your mouth, bro. Level 34. More like crazy. More like crazy cringe. Okay, let's ignite. Then not ignite. Oh, of course it's a mission. Let's complicate. Let me see. It's probably the island where I have to go anyway. It's a treasure finding mission, but it doesn't matter. It's cool. We can do that real quick. It's on... You know, we go with the boat. It's almost where we wanted to go anyway. Phew, this was hard. Man, drowners, knackers, these type of creatures always give me the headache because there's so many of them, and the way they attack, the pattern of their attacks. Find the sunken ship. Let's go, find the sunken ship then. No stress. Just stay. What do you have? Do you have drinks? Stay hydraulic. Stay hydraulic, because I'm gonna lose my mind tonight. Oh, tonight I might just crash out. Completely crash the F out. Okay, no. That ain't gonna happen. Mikhail, God bless you, my dear brother. What's up? What's up? Yo, yo, yo. Mikhail is in the house. I was just saying that I'm running short today, like on patience. And the game isn't helping me. So cool, look at that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, how was your day, Mikhail? God bless you, man. I hope you had a good day. You had a decent day today, treated you well. Okay, cool, really cool, look at that, really cool. Okay, there's the sunken ship. I mean, this is more likely a little boat, but... Well, mine, I had a pretty bad day, ain't gonna lie. I had a pretty bad day. But I had a bad day a long while now. But it is what it is, man, you know. We'll pull it through somehow. Did you read Shamshon today? Bro. Let's go, man. Why is this? What's happening? Nice, man. I'm proud of you, dude. Shamshon is cool. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. I just got to Moses' third book. To the third book of Moses. Today. Oh, nice. Man, I'm sorry for the bother. I really hate to do this. Like, in general, I appreciate you very much for you sharing your Epic account with me, and I was like, okay, it didn't say that it requires any login whatsoever. It didn't say that Rockstar login required, and I didn't even have to log in with the Rockstar. I just pressed play, and it started it up, and the Rockstar window just popped up like, we need a verification code, and I was like, oh dude, and I started stressing out on it, and I felt ashamed, bro. I felt disgusting. I'm really sorry, man, bro. And then I mailed you like, hey, you know, dude. Hey, you know, I need the code, please. It was so embarrassing, dude. I really don't like to do this, like to bother people like that. Novigrad level. Nah, if we are here. Where is that mission? Oh, it's near the question marks. We're gonna be able to do that. So yeah, because we are doing the question marks. I have to clear this encampment. Oh,
Good.
no, this is cool. This is going to be so cool, bro. We have different type of situation here. Stay in the word, guys. Stay in the word. Take in the manna. Follow the Lord and never fall off. If you do, you know how they say, the righteous falls 7 times but gets back up. The one thing that you can never allow yourself is to give up. Because God never gave up on you, you cannot give up on God either, no matter how bad it looks like, how ugly it is, how painful it is. Even if you're tired, utterly tired and exhausted, and you don't even know why you exist anymore. Moon, calm down. Yeah, I had a bad day, guys. You might tell the way I'm acting a little bit strange and stuff. There's nothing strange with it. I'm frustrated to oblivion. Okay, shut up, Moon. Shut your mouth, Moon. Big more like big will cringe. I remember when first time I met this creature, I ended the stream with it and I started another one. That was pretty crazy. A typical, remember the good old times when it took me 1 hour to kill a creature. Wow, settlement free, very cool. I have a fast travel. Bro, that's so cool. We're gonna go get these ones here real quick. There are some, I'm not gonna go back, there are some that bandit camps that I eventually forgot to loot the chests. We're not gonna go back to those ones, we're just gonna focus on this part of the whole map and then move on to Skellige. I think AJ is here, but he might actually be a bit, you know, he don't likes when we are clearing question marks, you know. AJ is like this right now. Brother AJ he has an internal screaming right now. But Mikhail, I played Red Dead Redemption, dude. I made a mistake. By the way, it doesn't just... Bro. God bless. It doesn't that just works, it runs well. It looks amazing. And I'm gonna be able to play and stream and whatever. Second of all, the reason why I say I made a mistake because I played with it and I shouldn't have, you know. That game is crazy, dude. I deleted Squad, I deleted every game I had installed on the PC. There's only Witcher and Red Dead Redemption installed because I'm so hooked up on, you know, Witcher and on that game at this point. I'm not gonna need anything else other than that. Oh, this is gonna be a bit... Here we are. Ooh. So this is how it is.
It shall be over soon.
Oh, I'm using the Sea of Air sword, bro. No, I'm not. They are actually level 33, Moon. Oh, bro, come on, bro.
brothers!
Have to calm down and somehow regulate my emotions because I can clearly feel I'm making utter mistakes.
Casted spells shall be over soon.
That I wouldn't do otherwise.
Find a witcher.
I just want to take out the crossbow. Okay. Bro, that's so annoying. This guy is good,
Shall be over soon.
but not good enough.
Casted spells shall die. Witness me, brothers. The devil incarnate.
There you go. I might not be on the peak of my game right now, guys. Banditos, Fallen Knight. But that does not mean that you can
What a lovely day.
just get me like that. Ooh, bro. There you go. Let me loot the chest. This is a bandit camp. Alright, next one. Oh, bro is doing workout, dude. May God give you the strength that he gave to Shamishon, bro, for this workout, man. Nice. You guys are fire. Both of you, man. Proud of both of you. And God is proud of both of you as well, man. And he loves you more than anyone ever will. Workout, nice. Ooh. I can hold heavy attack button to break shield, lol. I always try to get behind them, you know. I've checked the wrong indicator, lol. I always try to, you know, crawl around or dodge around, you know. And when I realize, like, if I get behind them, they no longer can dodge the thing. Bro, this is that part of the map that was extremely lethal to me, remember? I can't believe that I came here at the beginning of the game. But the difference between then and now that I can actually fight. And I'm gonna kill every single one of you. Knackerbuba. What type of push-ups and stuff? Good chest day. Man, it's so cool. You are doing more than I can in this very moment. I wasn't even able to work out lately. I mean, since there was a very bad week, you know, when I disappeared, I was still able to work out then, and after that, since then, like 2 weeks ago. It's 2 weeks ago, I'm happy if I can barely make it through the day. Not to mention that last night I had such weird dreams, dude. It really messed up my head. Phew. I was happy that I woke up type of dreams. Ooh, nice. Wasn't too hot today? Actually, today here it was pretty, let's say, bearable. Wasn't great, but it was bearable. It was still bad, you know, but not unbelievably bad. Bro, this one almost killed me, lol. This last one almost killed me. What? This one almost killed me, dude. Quickly heal myself back up. I ain't gonna be messing around. Oh, night and nice. What's up, man? God bless. Herrlich willkommen. Amen. Thank you for popping in, man. Always appreciate. God bless you. God bless your sleep and yours and your brothers. I hope you have a great vacation so far. Let's pray together, guys. We're gonna play the Apostles' Creed. We don't play in small, we play in big only. Let's go, man. That's so awesome. Nice. Nice, Dudescu. German Dudescu. Let's bow your heads, guys, and let's pray. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless you guys, y'all, all of you. And yeah, man, again, thank you for popping in. It's always worth it to have a good prayer moment with the brothers in Christ, man. It's really nice. Good to hear that. Really nice to hear that. Nice weather. Well, dude, we were just talking, I think, in the last stream and the one before that, it was so hot here, at least where I am. It was like boiling. It was like I was in the microwave, dude. It was pretty kaput for me. But I'm glad you guys having a nice vacation. You may have the rest of it, because this is actually here, it's Friday now. You said you had a 1 week vacation. You're still in Croatia, right? And you're still gonna stay there for a little while.
Show me what you
bear. Bro, this is. Say hi to your brother, man. Tell him that we wish a very safe way back home, and that God bless him, and may he have a restful sleep. Between the, I see. Oh, you're coming from Monday. Nice. You still have a good weekend left, so may God bless your weekend and have a very good Endlösung, Endlösung, not Endlösung. That means something else. Endsieg. Sorry guys, that's too much history channel. Have a very well ending phase of your vacation, bro. A very nice one. Okay, nice, we are done. Moving on to the next one. See, by the way, from here on it ain't gonna take long. We're gonna be done with this. I'm probably telling this to myself. I know that I said like it 20 times. I'm saying this to myself because I could have done this earlier if I was a bit more patient human being, but we all know that I'm not famous of my patience. Maybe one day I'm gonna be a patient person. You know the Christian meme when you accidentally pray for patience and then you know you made a huge mistake. Well, I prayed for patience, for strength, for wisdom. Yeah. I just don't want to lose hope, that's all. Because life is testing me lately so badly. I know that all these bad things that are happening to me and all this pain that I'm feeling and all this is to turn me against God, and well, since I have my faith, the devil
Come on,
couldn't
come
and
closer.
never will. I know one thing, and that ain't gonna change. No matter how bad it is, I just wish that, you know, it doesn't even matter what I wish or what I want anymore. Phew, I'm really cocky today, dude. Not cocky, but negative. Negative. Eee, these arachnophobia vibes. Well, guys, it's really not cool to fight these creatures. I know that I made up not elemental. I made up against arachnophobia. And then where it is? Never mind then. Didn't I make a potion against Arcazas? What I wanted? I didn't make it. Sometimes there are days like this too. It's not that I would have lost something. It's that I don't even... You know what? It doesn't matter. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Moon. It can take time. That's true. That's true. But if you don't have time, what then? What if you just simply at the end of your very rope and you don't see point in fighting anymore? I have to stop. It's not true, I see why I'm fighting. Don't get me wrong, guys, I see what I'm fighting for, and I remember the purpose that God gave me. It's just that the things have been ongoing for so long like this, and I was preparing myself mentally for this. I knew it. I need more potions. I have to start with good amount of potions and not use them up so fast. Dude, the spiders, these spider scorpions are crazy bad. It's okay, let's lock in, dude. Wow. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. They are smart. They are smart, bro. Spiderman. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. He knows everything that a spider can. I don't know the lyrics, dude. Die, spider. The real hero, superhero movie, Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man, guys, the best one. Nothing beats it. Period. No, cool. Let's keep on going. There's a mission in here. 50 meters. Man, look at that, dude. Like, he's using strategies and tactical movement. Okay, let me see what's the end of this. Oh, and it shows me it's out of my league. Look at that mission indicator. It shows me that it's out of my league.
That stench.
First time. Oi, oi. It's... I just logged in on that one spider. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big muma. That's a big muma. Spider. I can say spider with the most Hungarian accent ever. Spider. See, that was Hungarian accent then. Spider. Fighter. Like, what am I even talking about, bro? Like, this is what I'm thinking of when I'm fighting a superior creature that out levels me like with 10 levels and I should lock in and focus. I'm like, spider, fighter. Bro, that was pretty funny. That was actually pretty funny. No, arachnophobia vibes. No. Just die. Take the effort and die. You little freaking... Oh, come on, dude. Okay, that was my bad. I have to focus. Come on, focus, Moon. Focus on Berger. I need my good potions, but I'm afraid if I meditate, the other spiders will spawn back, so I can't risk that. What I can do is kill these spiders. Bro, just let me kill one of them, bro. The spider mama doesn't leave her little spiders. Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe that's the big one, you. Man, they are so annoying. They are so annoying, bro. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill the big one then. Bro, I use the shield and it still hurts me. How is that possible? Did you see that? Even I use the shield, it still hurt me. Bro, come on. I did not mean to lock in. What am I? How did I lock in? Oh, Z, okay. Bro, you shut your mouth, bro. How? Okay, it's a 34 level Spooder Moon, that's why. I had it under control. You know what? I'm not gonna use that mind garbage. How can they hurt me when I have my shield up? It pisses me off. This pisses me off. Okay. And it's still alive. You got to be kidding me, bro. Alright, one down. So far, so fake. That's such a good song, bro. Okay, be cool. Oh lol. Found some money. Well, that was pretty cool. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, I forgot that this part of the map has the strongest creatures what I have ever fought so far. I don't think that I fought creatures this strong, not even in Skellige. Like, this part of the map is just utter cuckoo bird. I want to replace that brown one, let me see. Let me see, this brown one, I want to replace that with something else. Bear school techniques, each piece of armor, heavy armor increases maximum vitality. Nah. It's not that one. What should I upgrade? In the green ones, but adds 5% protection against attack from monsters type oil targeted. Increase maximum vitality but toxicity exceeds the safe 3 shot. Potion duration time bomb. Why not? Why not? Zero pain, let's go with this one. Okay, look at that, blade oils have more charges, potion duration, time and 1+. That's gonna be the next one. I'm gonna use and apply, and I'm gonna use the greater green mutagene when I'm gonna unlock that slot. You know, don't forget guys to stay hydraulic. Man, yesterday in the last stream we got to crazy progression, dude. Like, we were asking the people to help us because we are preparing to repel the Wild Hunt attack in Kaer Morhen, which is, I can't even imagine how that's gonna be, bro. Bro, can I just move first? That's so amazing. really? Bro, I get stunned and I can't move. Yes, of course. Cool, it was cool. It's cool. Alles gut. Let's keep moving. Oh, remember the ugly baby? The ghost baby once we first had. Bro, can I? No strong alcohol. No. My potions can be. How is that? How is that possible, dude? Excuse me? Excuse me? Strong alcohol. Where can I buy that? Was there a shop? No. I'm gonna be able to fast travel. Well, things are getting worse and worse by the minute. Oh, arachnophobia. Bro, they're fast! Oh. Just leave me alone, leave me alone. Still following me. Okay, not anymore.
Ever fight a witcher?
Oh, bandits. That's cool.
Rise, brothers, and trample the serpent! Get him from the left! Eternal fire!
Eternal fire? How?
Watch out! How do you wish to die?
You'll never learn.
Faster for fuck's sake! I've no chance alone! Eternal fire!
Okay, one is dead.
How do you wish to die? Get him from the left! Help! Allow him!
Another one? Oh, I put on my shield. Somebody instantly cuts it.
Cut!
No problem, bro. No problem. I really do want to clear some of these, or I want to clear these, not some of them, clear these. I made peace with myself. I'm not gonna get those exclamation signs, you know, so it's just
Eternal fire!
the minimum that we clear these off. Looks very ugly on the map. I mean, to be honest, we couldn't have cleared these earlier, even if we wanted to. Now I see.
Watch out! I'm never a witcher.
Even if we wanted to. But it's time.
Get him from the left!
There's not much big gap anymore.
Like whores and bread with scratchings!
How do we cut each other in the same time, dude?
Rise, brothers, and trample the serpent! Watch out!
No, see?
Faster for
How
fuck's
can he
sake!
cut so fast?
Grey wolves crawled here to die!
Get out, attack the freaking direction I'm telling you to. This is not the best time. No, get out.
Follow him! Come on, all together!
Okay. No, somebody?
Get
Anybody?
him from the left!
Shut up and fight.
Chop! Cut! Chop! Cut!
I don't like the sound of this. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, come on. Okay, cool. Guys, what are you doing? The fight is still over. I mean, still going. It's not over. Forgot how to speak. My brain is trying to use 100% on fighting. There you go. Oh. I can... So I can indeed break shear. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Cool, next one. I'm level 28, lol. Hoppa, hoppa. That's crazy. It's very crazy. What this? There was a treasure hunt something. No, there was the Witcher contract, yeah. Because that's in the regions where I'm at right now, so why not? Bro, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, dude. Okay, strong alcohol, please, merchant. Merchandise.
Show me what.
Strong alcohol. Where is it? I don't see anything like that. Do you see anything? No, he doesn't have any. Freak, dude. And then if not a merchant, where can I buy it from? Honestly.
So long.
If not from here. Lol. So basically I'm blocked off. I can't even proceed any further with my doings anymore. Once I decide to do something, dude, Have to go to Novigrad probably. Strong alcohol. How am I supposed to? There are some merchants here. Let me see. See, it shows the merchants. That's pretty cool.
What? How can I?
Till next time.
Bro, I want the merchant. I remember once I walked into a bar.
There must be order.
Maybe that type of merchant.
What have you got? So long.
Is that an inn? Is this an inn?
It can't be.
No.
White hair, yellow eyes, slashed face.
Oh, there's an inn. Look at that. Have to find my way in somehow. This is the first time ever we ran out of strong alcohol. Jaj, bro. Of course you're annoying as well. Of course he just won't design. Cool. How do I get inside? Ah, the reason why I couldn't move in because I was attacked, lol?
Well,
Because it was locked, you know.
What have you got?
How do I get strong alcohol? Even he doesn't sell this. Gwent card, lol.
So long.
Well, never.
Alright. Absolutely no idea, and I can't go on without it. And meditation doesn't heals me.
aye, to leave this city, son.
Oh,
Greetings. At your...
strong alcohol, please.
So long.
Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever.
This blocks the whole gameplay, bro. What? Let me check. Lol, the stream just cut off, lol. Very funny. Okay, so the Google said that taverns, which I already tried, obviously, it says looting.
Eternal fire protects us. What's the witch's shop?
Attacked us. Why did she say it like that, lol? Oh no, Kringe.
You're an art. No.
What did the cook?
Dwarven. Oh, I don't know about this. Hold on.
Fill up.
Yeah, I didn't get. Okay, I see. I would say that I understand, but I don't really. How this works. Okay, we fixed the alcohol problem. Okay, there's a question mark there, which I don't know what that is. But we're gonna find out pretty soon enough. Okay, I don't know how much.
Never venture into the pits alone.
I have to be careful now, I'm afraid to get hit. Now I'm truly gonna try and avoid being damaged.
But it raised.
It was him always.
Plenty more to all now, so we won't shift.
Looting, of course. I think the stream gonna cut off again. Yes, it's gonna cut. What's happening? What's happening to that? Things are acting up, of course. Alright. Don't know why it's doing that. If it cuts off again, I'm gonna restart it quickly. Because it's not normal that it cuts off every 5 minutes, you know. But I think it's gonna be fine now. I think it's gonna be just fine now. What is this? Oh, bro. This is a mission. No problem, it's close by. 200, where do I have to go? It's at 200 meters. Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna check these ones. Dog. There were times when Fast and Furious was actually good, it just came to my mind. I remember watching the Tokyo Drift. I remember those times. Stop following me, stop following me. Cool. Alright. Ow. Well, I wanted to... Dude, that was dangerously close. Yes, I'm using the silver sword. Oh, it's 37, that's why it's so hard to kill. Alright, big boy. We didn't have the fight like this in a long while now. Actually, you kinda make my day. Oi. Okay, this is bad. I think skill I used, it makes me instantly being healed up by any potion.
Damn.
Don't worry guys, in an hour he kinda gonna die. Oh bro. I might actually continue from its 5 episode out. I think there's not more than 5 episodes. They publish one weekly, or I don't know how that works. Making mistakes, bad mistakes. Have to let him kill me, and I have to retry this because I'm out of potions. Golem. Did you watch any, Michael? I watched some YouTube actually today. I was able to watch a couple of videos and that's it. Today was a bad day to be a Delta, bro. Let me try again. Oils, Elementa.
Stench.
No problem, no problem. Still no problem. 37. He out levels me 10 levels. When he does that jumping thing, he actually hurts me with that. Alright. No problem. We play it smart, we play it smart. It was a long ago when we came through with an opponent like this, but it's even refreshing. I could say it's refreshing. I could say that it's refreshing. It's a pleasure.
I like that silver.
Okay. Yeah, when he does that, he does area damage.
Damn, you're ugly.
And it's really dangerous because if I'm close, it can take out a lot of HP. He just did. I'm gonna finish you off here and then we're gonna be over. Do you understand? I have no time for this golem. Go down for once. Oi, oi. Okay, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Just have to work him, that's it. Now that I know his patterns, it's not that bad. It's just time consuming, that's all. But I'm gonna keep on with heavy attacks. I think I'm just gonna be fine. It's still better than coming back to this one just for this golem on another day. That ain't gonna happen, bro. Look, he's already half HP. He's almost dead. It just took me 45 minutes to kill this one creature.
You're ahead from my son.
Oh, we Ow. Kind of fun. And he's a big boy, he's a really tough one. But I think we're gonna be able to kill him. Look at that, he has now much lesser HP and it's just getting lesser by the hour. Reminds me of the early phases of the game playthrough, you know. Bro, this is how I played the game at the beginning. That's insane. Whoop. Ah, look at that, he's almost dead. Actually, not joking, he is gonna be dead in no time. Just got to be careful not to be hit anymore, because I'm out of potions. Oh, if that would have hit me. Oh, he did hit me. You bastard. Come on, you're almost done. You're almost done. Okay. The timing was not the best on that one. Bro, come on. Don't start slacking now, Moon.
What now, you piece of filth?
At the very end, are you kidding me? I don't know how did he hit me. Cool. I need my shield up all the time. At all times. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just go down. Go down.
Shit.
Bro, just go down already. Man, that was a tough one. Ooh. So it turns out that in the tavern they don't say strong alcohol when you wanna buy it. It's actually the category that's in, so whenever I'm gonna find anything that resembles the idea of a strong alcohol, I'm just gonna pick that up or buy it, you know. I don't know how much we can use of them, you know. Man, this was a tough one, dude, but we cool. I know that on the other side of this right top section there's nests. At least 2 of them. I can't believe that I was playing like this at the beginning of the game.
I live, I die, I live again! Witness me, brothers!
Bro. It's not that big, the difference of the level. They are 33 and I'm 37, 27. Then why are they so strong?
You shall die! Die!
Oh, dude. That's a heavy attack. Okay, this is not that bad. I'll take it back. Ooh. Take it back.
Witness you, brother! You shall die! Die! Witness me, brothers! You shall die! Die!
Yeah, it's not that bad. I take it back. They are actually not that. I was just too frustrated with the situation itself in general. Like if Geralt could freaking move. Oh guys, don't just wait until I get my heavy Urzin armor, bro. My superior one. That might be a problem too.
Too late to surrender.
Another bandit village, bandit camp, whatever this is.
Diagram. Seem to be Ophidian markings on it. I'd find someone who could explain them to me.
Thunder journal. Who can speak of it? Wait, did I just get... I got a DLC mission here. Lol. Lol, this is a DLC mission too? So guys, I think I have a realization. And it's not gonna be good. So these places are... this right top section is the DLC? For DLC, bro? Because then if we're gonna have to come back, then I might actually go to Skellige. I'm just saying. Because the other Tinker Soldier mission, I didn't even realize at first that that's a DLC mission. I was about to go there. Yeah, let's go. You're gonna have to come back here anyway. Well, at least I'm 28, level 28. Let me. This skill was one of the best ideas ever. Now let me go see Skellige, bro. Let me see what's up. In Skellige, we're gonna find city right now. Hear my word, guys. We are about to find city, Bubo. How many items do I have? I have to sell these. Oy, bro. Heavy armor. Order of the flaming razor. I'm just gonna sell these. I actually don't care about them. Since this mission is here, let's take this. I'm gonna be like level 30 plus by the time I come back here too, so come on, just run, get out. We have to run. No, eventually, guys, we are continuing the main mission. Well, because if you think about it, the more I'm gonna get, deeper I'm gonna get in this, I might explore more and more, stumble on more and more. What's that? DLC missions. And if I have to come back here anyway to do the DLC missions, then I can just explore the rest of the area then and there. And I didn't think about this at all. I don't even know where I have to go. Go to Skellige. And Skellige where?
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
The ugliest
not
man alive.
but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped
The
Ciri
ugliest
flee
man
Dahlia
alive, the ugly
and
baby.
hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay, so I was right, like, Ciri actually left with that boat. We have absolutely no idea where she went. Oh, so it get on a boat. Oh, so it does marks a position for me. Ah. Bro, I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I instantly got hooked up on it. And I'm gonna play it. I don't know how, when we're gonna finish Witcher 3. But I got so hooked up on Red Dead Redemption 2, as I said, I deleted every other game from my PC. I don't have any other game installed other than Witcher 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2. And I don't know what progression I'm gonna make until we finish the Witcher 3, but of course when we finish Witcher 3, I'm gonna start a new game in Red Dead Redemption 2, and till then, I'm just gonna play it. Well, it's not gonna be a first playthrough, then will it be? I don't think so. And I didn't see that there was no difficulty. I couldn't set my difficulty or do anything, you know? So I don't know how I'm gonna do with that. Perhaps, okay, we looted this place. I have to sell the stuff I have. We have to go sell ASAP. But dude, that's gonna be one. Dude, I can't even imagine how it's gonna be when I play. Like, it runs well, it feels well.
Foreigner, what
Probably I'm gonna take it, the graphics and everything a bit lower when I'm gonna be streaming it, because I haven't tested it with OBS, but I know it's gonna work. It might be a bit tricky, but it's gonna be fine. It looks amazing, it feels amazing, it's just... I'm just telling you, man, it's... If you only knew how much I was wishing for that game, like how much I've fantasized about me playing that game, and I can't even believe, like, when I launched it and it was working and I started playing it and getting immersed in it, I was like, what? Oh, Arthur, and not the king, bro. I don't understand anything of the story. I haven't played that much. I played until... I don't think that I finished the prologue, because I quit 2 times. I quit the game. I was like, no, just don't play it, Moon, because it's gonna be better in stream. Just don't play it, because you're gonna ruin it for yourself. And then eventually I started it up again, play a little bit more, play a little bit more. And man, I just love the whole thing as it is. Like, the controls are a little bit weird, because I'm not used to the controls in it. But it's not like bad or anything, it's just unusual for me. I want to... Where can I sell? Okay, let me just quickly go sell some stuff. But the looting, how things works, the HUD, everything. Having the horse, like, imagine how many streams we're gonna have. Just casually riding in a forest, hunting some rabbits or deers, and just brainstorming and worshipping the Lord. Just think about it, man.
See.
Let me see if I can sell anything to this dude. That's cool. Yeah, that was it. Moving on.
So long.
And in general, like, just walking around in the game, it's like in The Witcher 3, like, I just stand, look around, and it's insane, you know. Of course, it's a different game. Here, if you go in the woods, there will be areas where you can level up XP and stuff. But I was just walking, riding slowly on my horse in the game. I was just looking around, and I just visualized in front of me, like, just what I said, like, how many times we're just gonna sit down next to a campfire. The very thing that I wasn't even able to do in Stalker, because it's just, you know, I was just going on with the thing with the Stalker is, since I did twice Invictus, I was really impatient in that game, and that's why I was constantly rushing, and it will never be like the same as it was before ever again. That's why it's a very good thing that I stopped it, you know. That was my safety net, like familiarity. But I was just thinking of how many times we're just gonna sit down next to a campfire in Red Dead Redemption 2, take our coffees, you know, in hand, just listening to the wind blow, to the cracking of the fire, and just brainstorm for hours. And dude,
I'll never forget what you did for us.
and I don't know anything about the game. That's one of the things. I played it. I didn't do the trade mission. You know where I am? I am when they get to the little cabins in the... or reading the Bibles. Exactly. Every 2 hours we just sit down at the campfire. Yeah. I got to the mission. I played through the introduction, you know, when you go to that house that burns up, you know, kill a couple of folks there. The game introduces the looting system, then go back to your camp where your people are, and then you go hunt some deers where the game introduces you the mechanic of the bow. And then after that there was a mission where we stopped on a mountain top, dismounted our horses, and that's where I closed the game. I was like, no, I have to resist temptation, but I'm probably just gonna continue playing it, you know. But I'm literally at the prologue. Like, I closed the game like 2 or 3 times trying to stop myself, but I'm really early in the... Let me see how much I played. I think I can check on Epic Games maybe the amount of time spent. I played 3 hours and 10 minutes. You... How did I play 3 hours and 10 minutes? Bro, I was thinking of that badly. If you only knew. Since you gave me the Epic account, I was thinking of that. But I think it's much better, you know, learning from the KCD incident, because remember how we played through KCD? We played other things simultaneously, and it ruined the other one, because the deeper we would get in Red Dead Redemption 2, we would still have it on the back of our mind, like, oh, but there's the Witcher 3 playthrough, and it would ruin both the Witcher 3 and the Red Dead Redemption. So I think the best is we just go with this, enjoy it to the max, finish it as we finish it, and then we leave this behind. Latest date when the new DLC comes out, then we're gonna do the New Game Plus. We're gonna do Red Dead Redemption 2 right after, you know. We play through the game. I'm not gonna play the New Game Plus right away, because we're gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2. And when I finish the Red Dead Redemption 2, Fallout 1, bam. Fallout 2, bam, bro. Bam, right there. Callisto Protocol, bam, bro. Alien Isolation, boom. Those games are not that long anyway, you know. Fallout 1 and 2, they are kinda long. I'm gonna spend a lot of time in them, but you know, like Alien Isolation, Callisto Protocol, these won't be that long though. The reason Heavy Rain, eventually I don't think I'm gonna play through Heavy Rain, because I remember my flatmate played it, you know, with who I was I had the flatmate 2 years ago, you know, and we did a lot of drugs together. That's all you have to know about him. Actually, okay, the point is he was playing Heavy Rain, and eventually, if now I think about it, I know the plots. It would instantly come to... I remember I was playing on PC and he was playing on the PlayStation. I watched him playing the game, you know, and I think it would be pointless for me to play through the Heavy Rain, because I think I would instantly realize who is the villain and what's the story and this and that. I couldn't remember right now, but I know that the detective I know that, for example, the detective is he might be somebody who has something to do with the things, you know. Actually, he stole the kid in the game, isn't he? Not the detective with who we played, the other one, who is acting like cool, but he's really not cool. So, you know, Heavy Rain, probably not. I remember like there were games like Until Dawn and stuff like that that I would have loved to play through, but since you know I know how they end and I know the plots and stuff, like it's completely pointless. Because those type of games like Heavy Rain, Until Dawn, Beyond Two Souls, these games heavily build on the story and the plot twists and stuff. Just like when you first time watch Breaking Bad, you know, like, okay, Breaking Bad is different because you can watch it like 10 times. I watched it at least like 5 times, like the whole series back in the day. But when it comes to games like that, because the Until Dawn is like actually playing a TV show. Rami Malek is in it. So it loses its effectiveness, you know. I played on PS4 a little, but when it came out I watched others play through, you know. It used to be my favorite Hungarian. In the story it is recommended to save your game menu as save slot. Bro, what's happening, dude? Dude. You know, one of my, who used to be my favorite Hungarian YouTuber, he played it through. I don't have a favorite YouTuber anymore, that's weird. I have not even one YouTuber who I constantly watch. It's just like I lost all interest in everything, but I think that might have something to do with my circumstances and my mental state right now. I'm probably gonna gain those back, so I don't think that it means anything right now. Just figured that out mid-sentence. Corrected myself. Well, let's see, man. You too. And it's unfortunate that people don't do anything else out of passion or creativity anymore. They just do it to, you know. There's a reason why indie games at this point, there are more better indie games and playable indie games than AAA games. I see. Well, I feel you, man, because I'm kind of on the same page. Man, this is a weird place. Leave my boat alone. Leave my boat alone. Leave me alone. Trying to follow that little glowing flying thing here. Oh, this place is creepy. Bro, whoa. Oh, I can shoot. I can shoot. I never figured it. When we sit in the boat, we can actually shoot our crossbow. That's right. There's no problem if you like things, or even if you genuinely love things. Like, I think that's completely fine if, for example, you know, it's like loving Spider-Man and looking up to him when you're a child, and that's a good male role model and stuff. The problem is when you make them even in with God, you know. or you start worshipping them like they are, you know, God. Or that's the main problem. That's why, you know, there's a lot of concerts, you know, these Travis Scott and all these rappers and all these people, when they are making a concert, those are not just or Lady Gaga, those are not just concerts, those are rituals, bro. Those are actual rituals. Those are satanic rituals, dude. Football? What do you mean with that? You know, people who watch football, I think they are just the same when we watch gameplay. I mean, I couldn't watch sports, but I understand the concept because I'm myself kind of doing almost the same thing, you know, just in a different way. But, you know, it's the worshipping thing. You can genuinely love somebody or look up to somebody, that's not a problem. Like, that's what we do with David, that's what we do with Moses. We look up to them because they did something great and they are good, you know, examples and stuff. Or, you know. Okay, that's a bit more complicated, you know what I mean. But when it comes to your favorite YouTuber or actor or favorite musician, the problem is, I'm telling you, it's when you start worshipping them like they are gods, and they are not. Like, if I would see Keanu Reeves on the street crossing, I would be like, wow, dude, should I go there to ask for an autograph? That's completely fine. But thinking that he's some... you know what I mean. Oh, like, oh yeah, I know. But it's the same as here. The same as here. The football is like a religion here too. I understand what you mean. It's the same here.
Firefly stopped at the hut.
Not to mention that since I'm a follower of God, I don't even look at contents like I did earlier. And there are certain things that I can... If somebody is cussing, I can completely go with that. I don't care, man. I myself, I'm not, you know, a little innocent, little pure baby, sort of speak, you know. So there's no thing with that. But there are now certain things that I cannot get over. If they are doing like blasphemy in Hungarian, or not just in Hungarian, like, you know, people blaspheme so many times, so much, without even knowing, bro. Like, it's so ugly and disgusting. When I see that, it instantly a turn off for me. And I used to do the same, it's not that. I'm just saying that since I'm a follower, I can't...
Anybody in there?
swallow certain things anymore.
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
So many people, almost everybody is blaspheming, dude. So much, like unbelievably so much, bro. Like the oh my, and they say the name of the Lord, or they just simply say the name of the Lord. It's every time you talk about, mention his name and you're not worshipping, in not a context of worshipping, you're blaspheming, bro. Don't take the name of the Lord on your... How is that? You know, it's a commandment. Don't use it in vain. You know, when they say OMG, but you know, I said the shortcut. And everybody's saying OMG, OMG all the freaking time, and it's so disgusting. It's such a... It irritates me so much. Or when somebody intentionally makes jokes like, you know, when I was an atheist, I didn't really care. But now I see somebody in a video game playing and they are like, Spiritus Sancti, and they are starting to, you know, use Christianity as a fun or exorcism as a joke. Instantly turn off for me. I understand why it's funny for them. I understand where the joke is coming from, but no. No. I turn into Conor McGregor when I see this. I'm like, mama, shut your mouth.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
Perhaps
No!
the reason why we don't find our place is because we meant to create it, you know. What we really were looking for and what we really want is maybe we are the very ones who should create it. Wink wink, you know. Since you are a moderator, the two of you, and when you became the Royal Guards for this cause, you know, I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. Mind my mum's beard. Get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door.
And that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggle of geese. I've lost too many mates already.
Okay, we can't blame them that they are untrustful. I can't blame them that they are not trusting us.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Ferenc, that's a Hungarian name. That's not Ferenc. That's Ferenc. So many Hungarian names, like this is the third one. There was Zoltán, there was Lambert. Actually, Lambert might not be Hungarian, but you know, Ferenc, this is the third one.
Where'd Ferenc go?
Ooh, it sounds so bad when they say it.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up, make you seaworthy.
It sounds so bad when they say it.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Playtrough spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head, literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
All right. See if I can't find all 3.
All right.
See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Okay. I love this atmosphere. This island's atmosphere is kicking me butt. It's so Gutenberg. Bro. Geralt, hit. Bro, did you see that? Why is he not hitting? He's not attacking. Why was he not? Bro, I don't understand this. Why was he not attacking? I pressed the lock in to see if it's better if I can lock into the harpy and stuff, and after that he just refused to For a second I started thinking like this is the very moment when my mouse gave up. I was like, no, please don't beat. That's not a problem. There was the other day, I think a week ago or two, when I thought my headset is gone and I was like, no way. Because I would completely unable to stream, you know. And then I fixed it somehow. But truth be told, that would be horrible. Well, see, eventually we didn't do the question marks. The game looks like... Not the game, but... Looks like this is our fate, this is our destiny. We just have to march on. March! Death March. Man, but this is one of my favorite places in the game. Like, this is the coolest part of the game. Like, this mission, I will remember this mission. Did we recruit everybody before the stream ended, right? Yesterday. I think so. I think we must have.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
Why was I expecting dwarves?
Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
I was expecting
You lucky
dwarves.
devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That... Oh,
Dead. Damn.
Are you serious? It was a dwarf, actually. Bro, did he really just unalived himself? Bro, no way. No way. No freaking way. Nah, dude. But he was indeed a dwarf. Gasper.
Stop your skip.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening?
Is he
Who are
okay?
you?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
What is
Off we
this?
go then.
I just realized that. Do we realize that in a Snow White, it was so woke, that movie, that the whole point of Snow White was that she was so white as the snow. And then a brown girl played her. Elliot Page should play Snow White in the next Snow White movie. like white people. Everybody's saying like we white people are this and that. Bro, we are the minority. There are many more not white people than white people. By the way, I'm just saying. Oh, he just fell asleep. Well, it is what it is.
Come on, get up.
Oh, nibbles, use hand. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Okay, let's look for the other dude. That's... Oh, I can't. How did they respawn? What? Somehow my potions just refilled. Okay. Let's find Ference along the... It's the same, like, funny, because people are like, we are forcing Christianity on other people. We are not, bro. We are not. It is Islam what's forcing itself on others, going to Christian countries and then acting like their Islamic laws are above the laws of the country they currently live in, like in Britain. Like the Muslims, if you ask them, they will tell you that no, their laws are above the British law, and that's the same exact thing they are doing in Germany, or in France, or in Italy. Look at France, bro. Look at France, look at Britain, bro. There are no more white people sectors in London anymore. Or I'm telling you, like in Italy or France,
Tried to flee the fiend.
It looks exactly like Baghdad, dude. If you film the streets only, how they look like and what they are, they could not tell the difference. Because that's what they do. They just migrate to modern civilized countries and they just destroy them. They make it a third world country. I would deport every single one of them back to their Islamic countries. That's what I would do. Like, Poland is doing the best, and that's what every European country should do, what Poland does, bro. These people go to your countries and rape 12-year-olds and children, and like in Britain the situation is actually so bad that they are hunting down British people now on the street. It got so bad.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
There's a reason why there are no terrorist attacks and all kinds of things in Poland and everywhere else where there are Muslims.
Looking for someone.
Here?
And there is this argument that they are doctors and they are engineers. It ain't working anymore.
Not really.
They don't respect anything, they destroy everything. They don't respect the public transport, they don't respect anything, bro. They just here to destroy. Because that's what they know, that's what they do.
I'm awake!
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
The bastards.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on
That's right, man.
'Twas his nephew.
Well, my ancestors beat the Turkish back their place. There was that Romanian, you know, Vlad the Impaler.
I need to find someone first.
This is not the first Rodeo of Europe with the Muslims and Perhaps not the
dreadful
last
sorry.
one. But we're gonna beat them back if we have to. One day.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
This is City. They say City is dead. But is she the one that we were talking, like they talking about? Is it truly Siri or? That might be Siri, bro. That's Siri, bro. AJ said that there will be Gunnar moment when we find Siri, so I don't know what he meant by that. Is she really dead? Why didn't Siri try and find Geralt? This is the other thing that I don't understand. She was running through the whole continent and there was not a single... How come that it didn't occur to her, like for a second, that hey, let's find Geralt? But Geralt is a real one, cause dude, this is wholesome moment. We didn't see Geralt this emotion. Look, that's so weird to see Geralt with long hair, bro. Dude, what's that hair, Geralt? Okay, she's not that low.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection.
Why does it...
Special.
Why do Geralt have so many scars?
Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
How did she die, by the way?
He's not let me down to date. Not once.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
So why'd you return?
I thought the
What
hunter
was
lost
that
my
world?
scent
The
for
World
good.
of Warcraft?
I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
And then why didn't you?
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
Okay, let's step by step. I'm curious.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes.
I
He
think
didn't-
when AG said that next time we're gonna see Ciri, it's gonna be Gunnar moment. It was when we were in the maze, remember? When we sent Triss away, like when we didn't kiss her, remember? And I think the next time we saw Ciri after that, it was in the sauna when we could have actually undressed Ciri, remember? With the towel. It was in the earlier stream or 2 streams prior. I think that was the thing that AJ said, because he said that he thought it was cool, you know, when he was like 15. But not anymore. And now I understand. See, I connect the dots, bro. I connect the dots.
Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a
Maybe,
spell that
I mean,
brought havoc
actually.
in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the
Oh,
Baron.
I remember.
You know he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Her eyes.
Did just fine, judging
They
by
are
how
not
the Baron's
like
men remembered.
Geralt's,
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly.
but
So I
not
had to
usual
leave.
either.
Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Someone
Failed to
else?
mention that.
Like?
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with
Like
mages.
not the usual
We needed
Witcher,
to
that's for
find
sure.
another
We know that she has
That was
Elden
clear.
blood.
Then
I don't know
Dandelion
what
said
that
he
means
knew a
though.
man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Oh,
I
remember how much
suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was
remember
desperate.
how much
I had
we
no
were
choice.
running around with to find Horson Jr., bro.
You suspected
Those
right.
missions.
Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Due
Being promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind.
Hindisfjall.
Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow.
And
Once
she
again, things
is
happened
the
quickly.
daughter of the
Offerton,
king
the Hunt's
of
attack,
a
my flight.
Nilfgaardian king.
And then, dreams.
Hmm.
Just dreams.
It doesn't even matter, I don't care. I'm still shocked by the Nilfgaardian. Like, he knows that we found his daughter. And we're gonna bring it to Kaer Morhen. And we're gonna need help to defend her because the Wild Hunt gonna attack. And he's like, I'm not gonna let Witchers lead my troops. Leave me alone. Boom, elbow in the face. Elbow in the face. Boom, knee in the face. Boom.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
So
like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I zoned out a little bit, something just hit me. Doesn't matter.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
She was
And
dead.
yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of
Did we
travel.
really just sit
They're
down
just
to
better.
talk when they are waiting for us in an island
Though a
like
portal
this?
would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it.
So
Besides,
she can
I
make a
hate
portal?
portals.
So I assume that she's like a half Witcher,
Damn.
half mage. And no wonder, bro, we were talking
Listen,
too much
we
there.
gotta think of a way to...
No problem, we are together. We are together, okay?
Get us out of here.
We can...
Know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
We are together, we can protect her. Dude, that was terrifying. This was terrifying. Oy, 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 oy. Bro. I like Vesemir, dude. He's a decent fella. Vesemir is a cool Bubescu. He's the only Witcher I actually like, other than Geralt. Yennefer is kinda pissed off. She had to go through with that bullcrap. I don't know if I love you, bro. Okay, then. She messed around and found out. What? Nice. She's still a little girl, bro.
Welcome back, child.
Siri!
Imagine when she finds out that Yennefer and Geralt are not together anymore.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No
What do
point
you mean
standing
you've grown
around.
beautiful? Like,
Come on,
since
time to greet
how
the
long
others.
ago they didn't see each other?
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
How old is Ciri?
What?
Okay, fair enough.
Sis.
What? This is getting
They're
a
all
lot,
here.
so much
Everyone
fun.
you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Good question. You know, Yennefer kissing Geralt, it's not even that crazy. It's like she couldn't hold it back anymore. Okay, you know what? We are together. We are together now. That's true, honest love, okay? And she has to get baptized, but what is Triss doing in here? No, Mikhail, look into my eyes. See how disgusting this scene would have been if we don't refuse her. I love this, man. I actually love this. Phew. Like, we are conscious. Look at that. Our consciousness. Our conscience is clear. Our conscience is clear. We did not do anything. We did not do anything bad. We did not cheat on Yennefer. And I'm so happy with this. Dude, this game is awesome. The stream is gonna cut off. The stream is gonna cut off. No. No. Mikhail. Mikhail. Of course it cut off, bro. It cut off. Narvi. Man, that would be crazy if I would baptize anyone in this lifetime. I don't... That's so crazy, dude. That would be crazy. Of course, if it was by the authority of God and his will, that's different. I myself right now, I wouldn't be able to imagine it, but I wasn't able to imagine where I am right now or a year ago. So you know, you never know. God and his mysterious ways. It's back. Okay, it's back. Yes, I think I might know what's the problem, but it's not that severe. If it starts doing it very often, then I might just simply restart the PC, you know, restart the stream. If that's God's will. I know the purpose I was choosing for, which I cannot talk about. Not publicly, not openly, just like that, but I did it once when I told you who you are. And that's crazy because it was before everything. Just imagine how big a leap of faith I took there, and then, because God was telling me, like, they are they are them, you know, like they are, you know, the royal guards, bro. And I remember I was shaking, you know, because just remember, I went out every 2 hours for a break, and that stream was already crazy. It was a KCD stream, and I remember I was shaking and I was frightened and I was utterly terrified. Like, if what am I thinking? What is God telling me? You know? And look how it was proven since then, dude. My beautiful royal guards, dude. Because, you know, I can say that publicly, what I said there, and then because it's only we and God know what I told there, and then if we talk about it privately, or when we're gonna talk about it when we, you know, meet in person, and that's completely different, but it's not a public matter anymore. We keep it between us and God. I don't want to talk with Tris, bro.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon. Glad to see you, Triss.
Why?
Thank Yennefer. She's the one who invited me.
There'll be time to talk later.
Why would you say something like that to your...
Yeah,
Bro,
you know
intention.
the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts
Bro.
that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic.
Good to see
They
you.
also summon the frost.
Since AJ told me that Tris is just wanna lust with
There's just
Gerard,
not
and
enough of
that's
us.
not true love, and
It'll be a hard
I-
fight.
I look at Tris that she's disgusting, by the way. I look at Tris completely differently. Before that I was like, interesting. But now I look disgusted.
Found her. They told me the hunt was after her.
What's
Those
up,
buggers
yo?
might burst in uninvited, so I've made a Mahakaman mix. When
Let's
this
go,
ploughing
brother.
blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Let's go, bro. One of the best characters.
Certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall.
Oh, Hermione,
Must
look at
just
that.
ignite it at the right moment.
And that
Everybody's
is that
here.
there for good?
Everybody's here. The Team Extreme, bro.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Okay, you know what? I don't dislike Lambert either anymore. Since we...
Greetings, Wolf.
Okay, you know what? Lambert is neutral, okay? Natürlich.
You're here.
No, that means natural, not neutral, bro.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
Look
They
at
set things
that!
alight.
Roshi, Vernon, what's up, man?
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Yes, but we will win.
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
You know what? I realized that I could talk to the other invited people. Hold on. I'm pretty curious. AJ said that we need all dialogue options.
Let's go.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
That's right. Have your peace, brother.
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. Whatever. I didn't know that you can talk to them. Didn't realize, you know, in time. I have to pee, bro. I have to throw a yellow so bad. But I'm too... I'm gonna leave you with this beautiful view until I come back. Just give me a couple of minutes. I go pee real quick. And then we continue. How you call this? Bro. I have to take on the... No. Be right back in a moment. back. Ich bin's. Actually, I'm not sure if the ich bin's it means I'm back. Sounds like it. What a beautiful view, huh? Alright, let me see what we gotta do. Enter Carmoran and keep and begin the council. Thank you, brother. No.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
I did. I just got to the third book of Moses. And, you know, I'm where it explains, you know, the Levites who are from Aaron, how you pronounce that, and their design, you know. And in Hungarian you say Levita, but I think it's Levites you say on English.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be
the
here
priests
soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her?
Who gonna be the
We'll stop
priests of Israel?
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
Every day we
So
come
what's our
bam, 2
plan?
pages, dude. What's our plan? That's a good question. And I agree though. I agree. You know that part when it starts with the tabernacle and goes through all these parts are quite tough to read, I ain't gonna lie, especially when you read it on Hungarian and it's old Hungarian. It's pretty hard too. But you know how it is. It is what it is. It's still cool, you know, it's still good. It's still interesting and awesome. Can't wait to get to Samuel. And then David brought the Psalms. There's Solomon, you know, Solomon with the Proverbs. People love that one a lot. I mean, I can understand why. Like, he indeed was the wisest man alive, and you know. But Samuel and David, dude, it's just because, you know, David is my favorite story from the whole Bible. Jesus is the best and everything, but if I have to choose specifically, you know, after Jesus, it would be David, Moses, Samson, Joseph, my boy Joseph. I really love that story too, you know. Oh, Trident. I see. Man, just there's a part. I think it's after the Psalms. I think it's Solomon, bro, where it's the whole tribes and whose daughter and whose son and all that is listed, bro, and you just read like 2 pages, 3-4 pages through. That's only names and who's who and from what tribe, bro. I think that's the hardest to get through. And when it's like, you know, the proper perfect instructions of how to build an ark or the tabernacle, I think these are the very hard ones to read, because other than that they are just like traditions, explanations. Because in the Old Testament there's so much many more Hebrew, you know, like Jewish traditions and rituals and stuff like that about, you know, that might be the reason why it's harder as well to read, or why people might dislike it more. But you know, we'll have a test.
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible. At least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Oh, the things are getting really serious. By the way, just imagine, like, we're gonna have much more knowledge and wisdom, like, in 2 years. Just imagine, and we're gonna have so much more understanding of the Bible, in theology in general, and you know, only God knows where we're gonna be in 2 years, you know. But we came far just in the last 7 months, you know. Really far. Really far. Miss the Days Gone streams, bro. Really far. So far that a blink of an eye and we're gonna be already playing Red Dead Redemption 2, you know.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No, Ciri.
No one doubts that, child.
Ciri, you have to be wise.
Remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed.
Sure, this is
what
gonna
else do
be
we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. Fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Yeah, I think we have to patch up the wall.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Okay, dude.
Yes, settled.
I hope we made the right decisions
so let's get
here.
to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic
Look, the
barrier
guy
to
with
repel
whom we
the
killed
main
the giant behind, look,
That
from
should push the
Skellige.
opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Well... Blazy, what's up, man? God bless, welcome.
Can't help feeling
we are just about to fight with
Don't think about it.
Wild Hunt, it seems.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I don't know what to expect, guys.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
I don't know what to expect, what it's gonna be like, what's gonna happen, dude. I'm kinda trying to expect the worst. Why do I have so many? It's because probably the Oh, it's because of these. I have to sell these. Get rid of some space, you know. Free up some space. From the other hand, I think we'll be cool. Can I myself craft anything? Let's just craft whatever we can, you know. Making AJ proud. These are oils, right? Bro. When did we craft so many? When did we craft so many things, bro? We need a lot of nail bombs to defend. We need a lot of nail bombs to defend, bro. That's what we need the most, the nail bombs. If we had nail bombs, we could win this like in seconds. I know it. I'm 29. Bro, I need only a little cuckoo bird amount and I could use... Bro, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm pissed off. Okay, I'm not pissed off, but... Bro, I need a cuckoo bird amount. Look, I have the superior Urzin armor. Bro. And it will be just so much better, you know. Never mind. Let me see if I can. At level 30, I'm gonna unlock this, and I'm gonna make a what's that? Blade oils have more charges, potion duration. Nah, not that. Delayed potion effects don't wear off until potion toxicity fastest maximum level. When consume mutagen, decoction increases maximum vitality by. I don't really have the best understanding of this, to be honest. I'm just gonna spend on something. Let's max this out then. I ain't gonna lie. Now let's go. Let's fight. This is where we stop them. This is where we fight. Let's go, Lambert. Show us the way. Show us. Bro, I'm afraid a little bit, dude. Like, imagine everybody will just die. then Ciri would teleport away in the last second, and Ciri would be traumatized forever with PTSD because everybody died in the Kaer Morhen. And bro, look at this camera angle. That's me before the stream, you know. That's how I prepare for streams. Dude, this is gonna be... I don't even know. It's cold, it's getting cold. It's getting cold. I think so, yeah. I remember when the very first, that's how we woke up with Vesemir at the very beginning of the game. This was it, yeah. I don't remember what his dream was about exactly in its entirety. I remember the wild one just boom, breach in, said it comes the YOLO, and this, we're gonna die. We are gonna die. Dude. Because they're not mages, they are witches. Story update, we just got back together with Jennifer. She has to stay inside, that's the best way she can help us. That's the best way she can help us, because otherwise she distracts all of us. The best way is she stays inside. Then everybody can focus on his own little thing, you know. If she's running around, everybody would be like, oh, is Ciri okay? Is Ciri okay? And then everybody would die, you know. I think Yennefer is already tired, but can't blame her. Let's lay down the wild hunt and happy ending.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Okay. Triss is kicking their ass.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
If Lambert would get together with Triss, that would be pretty cool, because Triss would leave us alone. I mean, she does leave us alone now, since she sent her away. I remember when we just...
Come to mama.
When we just... flipped her off.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance.
Oh, I didn't read it. What bomb do I need for it? Oh, what did it say? I need a bomb. Unchanged moon dust bomb. Is this it? No, no, this is the bomb, right? Bro, how about... This pisses me off. What did it say? What prompt do we have to use? And why is Gerard throwing on the freaking wall the bombs?
Portals.
Okay, that's the bomb, okay. That freaking wall, bro. Unbelievable. Fire, you freaking wall. Shut your mouth. Did he say 9? I'm gonna need more bombs. I'm gonna need more bombs. Okay, we have bombs.
Don't worry about it.
Damn it.
Oh, I love this. This is cool. This is the end of the world vibes. He says 9. I'm like almost 80% sure of that. What? We got this far to stop here, baby. Alright, next one.
Keep coming.
They will keep coming. What's happening?
Come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it.
He rode with the hunt.
We're becoming
Excuse me? Bro, what is the Wild Hunt? And why did Gerard ride with the Wild Hunt?
What's with Marigold? Shit.
Does she want us to... Does she wants to get some sort of revenge on us? That's why she's... Ciri, get your ass back in the castle. I'm telling you for the last time.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
Yes, go back.
Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Nice. He's ain't playing around, dude. Bro, what? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Bro, I want to help him. Ciri, why can't you just do what you are told, bro? Why can't she just do what she's told, bro?
No! Geralt gave the signal!
Did she say abracadabra, lol? Then do it, help Gerard, bro. bro, you gotta be kidding me. City, go back.
Damn it!
That was way too close. Wow, dude. Absolute cinema, bro. Oh, please, Lambert doesn't die. I actually don't want him to die.
Geralt!
Head back.
Oh. Things are getting very heavy here.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Lizard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Bro. It took him out. Imlerith? Doubt it. Giddy up.
Dude, go.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Okay. Let's continue the fighting. How do we close the main gate? How? You have to go up there, bro. Alright, bro, we can't jump, only roll. This is... I told you guys that that's a problem. Have to go all around, otherwise I won't be able to.
Close the damn gate!
Bro, why can't... I'm trying.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
I'm trying. Okay, we closed it. Before the bad ending. Ooh, the dude is not chill. And the guy has no chill.
Lambert! Don't be a hero! Geralt, go to Lambert now!
Yep. What do you want here, guys? We should go away. Did they just bitch left me? Lord.
Bastard.
I couldn't say that better. Lambert, don't die. Whew, okay.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta move her! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Retreat to the middle courtyard. Bro, things are going badly actually. We are not winning this.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
This is not going good at all.
Heads up!
I'm so happy that we actually patched up that hole in the wall. Here the science works as well.
Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Come on! Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside!
And then.
Let's go. Cool.
Fall back!
Bro. Okay.
Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Show me what you got.
Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Someone sends us regards!
Ouch. I have no idea what's happening, dude. We are losing ground. We are getting pushed back.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Okay.
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet.
Means he'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Let's dance.
And what if now I run out of those bombs? I have to use here then. There's Triss, that's safer. We don't want her to die though. We don't want anything from her. But it would be bad if she'd die just like this right now. She came to help after all. But as soon as this is over, we have to send her away. We're gonna send her away.
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Fesco, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
I don't understand why Ciri could not just sit tight where she was. She's not helping. Oh, don't tell me that this guy is gonna die. He's a decent fella. He has no chance, bro, honestly. Where is Leo Bonhart? Nah, something gonna happen to him. He's losing the fight. No, please no.
See, I can do it too.
Oh no, what's that? What is that? The flying boat. And why did he just leave now? Yeah, it's okay. He has a couple of ribs broken, but that's just cool.
stayed in the keep. Set your
Okay,
ass
she's
down like you were supposed
regenerating her HP. That's
Who
cool.
would have saved yours then?
I almost killed myself, bro.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
And how do we wanna do that? Where did he go?
This will be quick and painful. Looking good. I'll take these.
Have to open the gate for them.
I understand why the fast light kits could be useful, like you have so much speed, because you know I always use the heavy armors, and when I fight with Syria I can clearly see why that would be an option.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality!
We've gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Bro, I don't have potions anymore. You wanna dance? Let's dance, bro. Let's dance, bro.
The wall! Stop them!
Ow. Oh, seriously, it's just not close enough. Alright, well. I'm gonna be out of potions soon. Oh, chaos everywhere. I need healing. Oh, this was an enemy. Did he just give me a cookie, bro? Oh, there's another portal here. Did somebody just jump in that portal? Oh, dude.
What now? On my way.
This is the Viking Dudesco who we helped, you know, saved and then killed the giant. Oh, nice. Bro, what? We are running so dangerously low on HP and everything, and we no longer have potions. So again, just okay, I did not know that this fight is gonna be this hard. I'm so happy that we helped those people and they are helping us now.
Come.
Where is he?
No, that's me.
Shan't escape me this time.
Bro. Vesemir is OG. Vesemir is OP, bro. He's smart. And he's good. No, Vesemir, no. We should have retreated inside the castle, bro. We should have retreated.
Abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no!
If you don't run away, everything was for nothing.
I forbid you!
Everything was for nothing if you surrender now, dude.
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you.
They're gonna kill him anyway, bro.
Now fly!
Oh, Vesemir. Legit crash out. It's valid crash out, bro. just happened, bro? Look, she has the Witcher necklace as well. Like, they didn't even have a chance to fight, you know, like if they got frozen. The pure panic. Oh no, dude. Look at Geralt's face, dude. Nice, man. You're kicking it big time, I ain't gonna lie, dude. Bro, look at Geralt's face, dude. I don't think that we could have do anything. Imagine if we didn't have this many allies at all, bro, like... Even like this.
I was too late to help him.
Bro, Geralt is broken.
It's not your fault.
It hurt him, I could see in his eyes.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Then where you should have fled, bro? It had to be like this.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
No, come on, bro.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Bro. Okay, if anybody would have died, it would have been bad, you know. Because I thought like 3 times that the very like Lambert gonna die. The other Dudescu gonna die, and I was afraid that Mazothan might die. But I never thought that it would actually be Vesemir the one who dies. Lol. He knew that if he does that, he's gonna be killed, so that actually saved Ciri. Such a wise man. Hello, the Viking Dudescu. It hurts Ciri the most, I guess, Vesemir's death. Vesemir was the OG Witcher. The old one. Oldest one, I mean. If we could have just run back inside the castle, dude, I'm telling you, that was the problem. If you could have just go back inside the castle, dude.
Don't blame yourself.
You could throw hands with the Wild Heart and boom ammo in the face and stuff like that.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
That's right.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
So you're saying that Vesemir's death was pointless?
Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Oh, dude. Just stop doing this, what you're doing. Use your brains. Your brain rot cell, bro. We can do this. If you actually do this, that means Vesemir died for nothing. I'm just saying. No brainer, haha.
Vathael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
This dude, actually, I thought he gonna die. Last stream, he was in a pretty bad shape. He was the ugly baby, bro. Well, Vesemir Buba, mad respect for you.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
That's right. Hashtag Vesemir OG Buba Top 10 gaming characters, bro. I really like that. What would have happened if we couldn't? I don't even wanna imagine, bro. I don't even wanna imagine, bro. Let's talk to this
can
fella.
harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
So this is why City is so special.
Thanks for your help. And
Death of a
looking after
legend.
Ciri.
That's right, man.
You will thank me later.
That's so
now
true.
we must take Cyril from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help
You
of enemies.
shut your mouth,
Magic
please.
is our best defense against the hunt.
Shut your mouth.
We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Every time Tracy is speaking, I feel like, you know, Conor McGregor with that meme, like, man, shut your mouth. And I don't want to be bad, guys. I really don't want to be bad. But, you know, the Lodge is in shambles. What is a Lodge? I don't even know what to choose. What is a Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip.
Are you sure?
Triss, I wish to leave today to find the
That-
sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Well, nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares, bro, because we have to protect you. And if you don't stop whining, then more people are gonna die because of you. And then that's just gonna make the whole situation bad and worse. We can go from bad to worse in a matter of seconds. So, you know.
You can't expose yourself.
Am I a banner to be held aloft and kept from the enemy? That's how you treat me. None of you has the courage to face this threat.
Bro,
Yet we must kill them.
we just did
Or
face it.
sooner or later we will all die.
City.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible.
She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
I don't even understand they can be friends after all of this. Like, Triss and Yen, they just walk around like, hey, good girlfriends, bro, besties. After Triss tried to steal Geralt from Yen, and I wouldn't be surprised if at some point Yen would just cave in Triss' face with an elbow combo, bro.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
That's how I talk to the Holy Spirit when I want to give up.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now.
Then when?
By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
That's...
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
Phew, bro. I'm using 100% of my brain. Because if you use more than 5%, you could fly. Soul 2014, bro. I think in 2014 I heard that for the first time.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
One of my classmates genuinely started explaining to me that if we could use 5% of our brain, we could fly.
Not like you need to excel at everything.
And we would be invincible and stuff.
An excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah.
The problem that he was serious. Cazzo. Cazze.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain.
Velen.
But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Don't care. I miss the portrait, that's my problem.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir.
Okay, I understand that
It's
part.
the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk
We all wanna
among his
avenge
cohorts,
Vesemir, bro.
caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri, sure you know what you're getting into?
Yes, and I must do this. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Oh, the fuck.
Lead on.
We should have visited the Emperor first.
Ready?
It was because of the timestamp. Whatever. I don't like that guy anyway.
The defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain.
The problem is, if we start talking her down on this, like, don't go, we shouldn't do that, this and that, she gonna leave alone. This way, at least, we can go with her, and we can be part of her plan, and we can make sure that she's okay, you know. Because if you just start going completely in opposite way, you know, like against her, she's just, you know, we have to compromise in this, with this. Because it would just be like, hush hush, Ciri, go back to sleep and don't think stupid things, and we wake up and she's nowhere.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children.
Forget to stay hydraulic, guys.
Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
Not to mention that it would be a very stupid decision to leave Ciri in this state of mind, you know. She's full with rage and grief and sorrow and stuff like that, you know. So
you actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend.
Shabbat.
I suspect Imlerith attends too,
Shabbat.
as the crone's guest.
God is awesome. God is great.
Havelock's a good tutor.
And because of this, we're gonna say our short prayers, because you cannot pray too much, right? Let's bow our heads and let's go. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless, man. See? He's einfach, bro.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea
But
why.
did she say Shabbat?
Havelock claims vanity is Imlerith's
It's familiar,
greatest
that word is familiar.
Vanity?
Any folk
From
he
the
faces, he
Bible.
strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Havelock's student.
Wow, dude. 2015.
Should I shoot?
I wouldn't want to serve the ladies.
But he's an outsider!
And?
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast.
Honolulu vibes.
Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass.
Give him an
But we
ukulele.
fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty.
And let
Sit
him
down
sing
beside
the
one, and perhaps this year the ladies
After the
will
Rainbow.
descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
Well, how crazy it is, but that actually when I was a kid, when we saw a rainbow, and a rainbow was cool, a rainbow was nice, rainbow was awesome. And if I see a rainbow today, the only thing that I associate it with mentally ill, deranged, crazy people. And by the way, they destroyed the rainbow. They took the rainbow away of us, bro. And the rainbow was cool, man. Back in the day when you saw a rainbow, the first thing I was thinking that where is the bottom of it, you know, where it ends, because then there is a goblin with gold there, you know. That was the mythic joke, you know. I think in the Scottish mythology or Irish one, that's where it comes from, you know. And now when I see a rainbow, all I think about is, as I said, stupid, evil, wicked, gay people, bro.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
There's nothing more wicked when you try to corrupt a child. Especially with the sexual bullshit. I mean bullcrap. Yeah, but that to remind us that he will never flood the world again, ever again, you know. But if you look around, you clearly can see why he had to flood it. And the flood reminds us that we are not slightly a single bit more wicked than we ever were. Like when people think that's the reason why you would feel that the world is more wicked than ever, it's because you actually live right now. But you would have said the same in the 1500s, you would have said the same 2000 years ago, you would have said the same 1000 years ago, you know. We are just as wicked as we always were. Don't tell me. This is insane, bro. But there's hope and we are fighting from victory. God already won the moment he came back from the dead after 3 days. That was the very proof. Like he literally overpowered death. If you read about Greek mythology, if you read about Nordic mythology, Odin, Thor, whatever, or there's the Greek mythology when you read about, you know, Zeus, Hades, all those poo-poo, caca, man-made, demon-made, stone, fake gods. They all died. They all die. They die and it's over for them. How is that? They die and it's over for them, bro. And there's Jesus Christ. He died and came back from the dead on his own power, bro. As Mel Gibson said, Buddha didn't do that shit. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You can clearly say what is human made and what not, right? 72 Virgin Tauri. What is Lofky beefing right now with everything? I'm just saying, there's no any other God other than Jesus Christ. And that's it, period. End of conversation, bro.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with
I don't care about the ladies though.
Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
We have a mission
Go
here
to the
with
tent
City
and
Bubo.
stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
What ladies, bro? Does anybody know anything about this?
We can never know. We each will use that veil as we will. How we will. The one sure things that it's one true use.
Unbelievable, dude. Almost 10%.
And many errors. From thence, the casting off of the veil in the dark.
Almost 10%, and that's just the US. I know personally people, I knew personally people, not anymore. God forbid, you know.
Yeah?
Who were LGBT, but I was an atheist most, you know, and I didn't really care because I did not know how big the damage is and how crazy these people are and how deranged they are and how they, you know. And now I see, I know two people actually Maybe 3, but 2 for sure. 2 100%.
Folk give plenty, don't ye fret.
Gave but
Where
4
headed?
the year past. Me grandmother said they came down the mountain.
Good
just
ladies.
before-
Merciful ladies. My grandson, give him health. He works his share.
Tekla? Talk to Tekla? I
Look,
couldn't finish.
A child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Johnny boy.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass.
Johnny. Remember I bombed his
We've
house?
had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me as I was having the pleasure of. Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints.
I would
What
never
brings you
send my
here?
child to a school that agrees with LGBT, and I saw in the US how big of a problem is. That's insane. I would instantly take my child out of that school. Instantly. I don't know, man. It must be a nightmare. Go to Texas. If you're in the USA, move to Texas, bro. In Texas you might still find good places, because Texas might be actually the most Christian-like still state in the whole United States, bro. I would literally just move to the States. If I was in the States, just move to Texas if I was in the States. Like, there's ain't no way gay, retarded people teach my child and then they push this LGBTQ propaganda, bro. No. First of all, you should not talk about sex at all to children. So be 12-year-old, 9-year-old, 10-year-old, 7-year-old. You should not talk about sex at all, bro. To children. Not that you tell them that they gay. You know, when I was a child, I pretended to be a dog and I was running around in the kindergarten, and then the break was over and I knew that I'm a human being, a human boy, dude. You can't not reassure and confirm the delusions of a child, because if you let somebody grow up like this, you're gonna create a very retarded and evil, wicked adult, bro. That's the work of the devil. And those who raise their children like that should be actually imprisoned, bro. Like, bro, what do you mean? All sexual content should be forbidden in front of a child, dude. Bro, if we are really honest, adults shouldn't watch porn either, or you know, that should not be a public matter at all whatsoever. But never mind. But when it comes, like, I see people taking their children through queer shows, prison, bro. 10 years prison. Both to the queer, who is literally dancing, like strip dancing in front of children, and the delusional fucking idiot parent, my language, who takes their child there. Unbelievable, dude. Elbow in the face. For real, dude.
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
There was a girl in my high school where I, you know the stories I already told, where I met my best friend. We were classmates there. There was a girl who pretended to be a boy. She put socks in her underwear to look like she has a dick, and she wore short hair like a boy. But typically this, like, all these lesbians, bro, because she was just simply a lesbian, but never mind. They all the time they wear like a hairstyle of of man, but that's like the hairstyle what you wear when you're 8-year-old as a boy, but never mind. She told everyone that her name is Max and she's a boy, and she no longer listens to any other name but to the name Max. Now I think about it, I should have gone there and elbow her in the face, dude. If you're a boy, then let's solve the problems like a boy, you know. You entering me on the hallway, you know, high school vibes, testosterone, boom, elbow in the face. And then you come and tell me that you still want to be treated like a boy or a man. Because everybody knew that she's not a boy, dude. Like Ellen Page vibes. Unbelievable, dude. Pisses me off.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again.
I don't know. I hope that she's not, that she came to her senses though, and she's not the delusional. Because how much that was, like 10 years ago. Actually 10 years ago. It was 10 years ago. More than 10 years ago. More than 10 years ago, but you know. And I was putting it lightly, you know. And it was a Catholic school. It was a Catholic school, bro. Unbelievable. Okay, it was full with corrupt priests, and the whole school was insanely corrupt. It's not that, you know, just because it's a Catholic school that doesn't mean it's perfect or it's, you know, it was actually no.
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes.
But I'm just saying it was ironic.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you.
I don't think that the school
This
allowed
night you
it,
shall
but
see the ladies.
they couldn't do nothing. It was typically that school, like they needed all the numbers. You know, it was a Hungarian school, and here if you have a Hungarian school, because it's Romania, you know, you need the numbers. Sometimes if there were classes, as my class for example, if I would have been to leave, actually not with my class though, because my class was one of the only classes with that subject, but you know what you start learning. I was learning electrician, you know, where I got whacked 2 times. I repeated class, I was learning to be electrician. And then I switched school, then I came to this Catholic school and I met my best friend, you know. Now I know why I had to repeat class. Now I know why it all had to happen the way it happened, but back then it was painful, dude. What I wanted to say something with this. No, never mind, whatever. Yeah, it happens, it's in the morning. Siri, what do you think?
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
We cannot lose sight of her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye.
So there were classes where if you would have
old and infertile.
throw out
I
one
reject ye.
kid from the class, the class would have been dismissed completely, you know. So they might have kept her because of to have the numbers in the class, or just to boost the stats of the school, you know, and stuff like that. I know that in my class, that was a specific class with a specific subject that was not taught in the whole county, I think. And that's the very reason why in our class people could come and go, if it was the case. Like me and my best friend, after the second year, because we did 2 years in that school, after the second year I left and I started doing the night school. You know, like you don't even have to go in. That's how I finished. Eventually I have 2 diplomas. I have I did 13 classes. Actually, that the night school that I finished, that was a technician diploma. You know, I'm a technician. I could go repair stuff on buses and trams and stuff like that. And I have the 3rd grade diploma or 1st grade diploma, I don't know, from the school where I was with my best friend, that I'm an basically accountant, bro, accountant. And I'm not even joking. So eventually I got my diploma and I finished school, you know. But when I left finished the 2nd class, because I, you know, repeated class, I was 18 after the 2nd year in that school, that Catholic school. And I literally had to go to night school because I made 18, and in 2 weeks I was taken off to London, bro. I was taken off to London. And I remember I came back, and by the time I came back, I was moved to the other school, you know. In my absence, I had a homie back then who was very known in the schools, and he knew the laws and everything, and he just moved me to the night school. And in 3 years, I think, if I was twice in that school, in 3 years I went in like twice at max 3 times. You know, and I finished it eventually. I actually finished it. Unbelievable, bro. Like, my life, if I told you from the very beginning everything till now, you wouldn't even believe me, bro. It's man, my children's gonna be laughing a lot. Imagine when my children gonna be like teenagers, when I'm gonna have a family, I'm gonna have children. When they gonna be teens, bro, I'm already afraid, dude. Like, they gonna how you say that, inherit my genes, dude. And my spirit. I hope that my wife is gonna be like a golden retriever, so, you know, like a very clingy, calm, very calm and focused woman, so that she can balance me out, you know. And the dog, bro, yeah, and the dog, and a foster dog, a dog that is saved from the shelter, you know, like a shelter dog, foster dog, shelter dog, not bought, but actually saved from the shelter. So it's gonna be kind of a rodeo, I ain't gonna lie. Because whatever they gonna do, I'm not gonna be able to blame them, because they gonna have daddy's blood in their veins. And okay, I know that many of my troubles were you know, when I started drinking a 12-year-old vodka, bro, I was 12-year-old, literally 12. I was going out every Friday and Saturday to get completely wasted with vodka and energy drinks, and smoking, of course, because I was smoking by 12. When I was 12, 11, I already started smoking. Not like I do now, like when I'm alone or, you know, as a necessity, but I was absolutely smoking. When we were out drinking, I was chain smoking, dude. And it became my lifestyle by the time I was 15, daily from the school. There were times from the school I went, bro, to the bar, or home and instantly to the bar. You know, but I know that it was because I had to flee my home. I never had a home, so I'm gonna one day have one, you know, that God gives me and I create through His grace and authority and power. But I know that the things that I had to go through, my children will never have to go through. So my children will never end up like I did, because I'm gonna make sure that they never have to go through the things I did. I'm never gonna abandon them and leave them and hurt them like I was hurt. I'm never gonna... I can't talk about this. Not yet. That's part of the testimony video, never mind. But you feel me. I think I gave a pretty good idea and glimpse of the things. And of course with God's help and with God's guidance and strength and wisdom, because it's not gonna be me who gonna be able to coordinate that everything. Is gonna be God, who I'm gonna ask every single morning and every single night, and during all day, every day till the last of my days. Yeah, exactly. In that house, God is gonna be ever present. In that house, God is gonna be the most important, and God is gonna be, you know, like the center of everything. And that's why I know it's all gonna be fine.
I'm going with her.
I'm not gonna leave the city out of my sight.
What do you say?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
What is the challenge, bro?
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean. I think she's tricking us. Are you kidding me, lol? I wanted to jump in the water. I wanted to jump in the water, bro. Can I jump from above? Hold on, could I jump in from above? No, seriously? She knew what she was doing. Of course. She knew what she was doing, There's the coin. There's the coin and Berger, bro. We need air. I wanted to check what's below because I saw their crate, but you know what? Never mind, we don't care about that. I forgot to ask Blazy, who just joined us earlier, that if she's a veteran of the Comesco, but I think I'm pretty late with that. Oh. What do you think who you are, bro? Ow. Was this scripted? I had to kill this creature, or he just randomly appeared to be here? I think it might have been just randomly appearing on that route. They tricked me. I knew it. I knew it that they tricked us, bro. Ah, okay,
I was
no.
beginning to worry. Come, let's
For
get
a
the
second,
key.
for a second, I thought that they actually took Ciri on the mountain alone.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
Okay.
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop. You're a witcher.
Now
We're
it's
dead
send
in
them
murky
out to the
waters.
sea.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zoogle.
I'm wondering if the people in Kaer Morhen knows where we left, or we just randomly disappeared. You know. Cave. Kavesku.
Eh?
Okay, she left. Lol, what's that? A
What's
troll?
your name, girl?
No, it's so much smarter than a troll.
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof.
I could fight him?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
What? Man, that old fart tricked us, bro. She tricked us.
What do you say to this?
Well, she gonna be surprised when she sees.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its
The
roots.
crones, remember the crones, those three.
I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
I remember the crones when we were in the swamps of Velen. What an era that was, bro. Remember, I was so weak and we were so low level.
Yeah.
We were doing the Baron's missions, you know.
I must get down there.
So we're gonna fight the crows, huh?
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Well, Geronimo. The crows. How are these the crows? I don't understand. Yeah, let's skip this bullcrap. No, these are the crows, I know, bro.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Well, remember when I got jumped by the werewolf, the troll, and
Your life is ours. Do not leave with it. Your blood. Your life is ours. Do not leave with it. Naughty, naughty girl. She must be punished. Your blood.
in the... I think it was in the last of it, 2 episodes earlier, when there was the assassins.
You will die here now. You die tonight.
I really don't think so. Ow.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Bro, they give me a cookie, we go sleep, eh? I have to be really careful.
You will die here now. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl. You will die here now.
Focus, bro, focus. I think the other one is low HP. Oh. Man, the greatest thing in playing City is that she regenerates her HP. Okay, the crows are cool. We got them. She regenerates her HP, so even if I don't have potions, it's cool, cause you just have to survive long enough for her to get better. Stay hydraulic, guys. Took the necklace. It took the necklace. That's bad.
Remember, it's at the summit. Gotta be.
Gotta be. This is the big tree that we were seeing from afar all the time.
Magic. A place of power.
Ability point. I don't really know what do I want. Bonus mutagen. No. Wait, what? Let's go with this. Now we have the ultimate extra giga mega uber. Booba. Vitality plus 900. See, this is how the perfect combo looks like. I'm telling you guys. I have more HP. I have more everything I want. More attack power. What's happening here? What the frick, dude? This could be even out of a Warcraft, by the way. Let's go slaughter them all. Scattered pretty quickly. Good. Go away. Let's fight this dude. Let's go. Ciri wanted to fight this.
Said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you. Is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
Ciri wanted to fight this dude. Is she out of her mind though? Ui ui. Two idiots, lol. Bro, the range on this sword is crazy. Oh, no! Ultra giga mega uber boss fight, bro. This is the best boss fight on the internet right now. Why are those potions taken away? Ow. This was the guy who was with the Wild Hunt. But what is he doing here? I don't understand the Wild Hunt concept. Like, who are they? What are they doing? How come that they are not living in a frosty world, you know? In a mountain where always snows and everything is made out of ice and stuff. And he's chilling here with some hybrid horse. Sounds lame to me. That's very, very lame. And we're gonna end you, bro. He has the same ability that Ciri has, teleportation.
I like that silver.
Yeah, his shield is a bit different than any other unit's shield. Boom, look, combo. Okay. He's angry, I assume? Yeah, he got angry. Bro, he got fast. ow, ow, ow. Bro. Okay, I can't use heavy attack. I can't. Just don't use heavy attack, that's it. I have to use normal attacks? That's cool.
Who taught you to fight like this?
Vesemir, bro, the legend.
Witcher you slew.
It was actually Vesemir. Witcher you slew, not slayed, slew. Now, where is the pretty face of his? No more. Cave his face in, come on. Well, ouch. And this is where they wanted me to leave Ciri alone. Are you kidding me? It would have meant that she had to fight through alone
We did it.
with the crones and this
Barely.
dude.
How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong.
The revenge
Now
is the
to find
Lord's.
Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Always,
Come
bro.
here.
She's some type of daughter to Geralt after all. We don't really see Geralt this emotional though.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Buy an ukulele and go sing over the rainbow.
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Bro, they could be happy that they are no longer enslaved for these folks. You know. I thought that we're gonna see, you know, at some point of the game a big war, you know, like they are clashing and stuff, you know, as Nilfgaard invades. But of course I didn't know about the game.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
But we are non-humans as well, not quite average humans.
Will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Bro, with this effort you can kill all the dwarves and all the elves. What did they do to you, man?
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
Dandelion.
Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
And that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Alright, you have to talk to everyone. Talk to Yennefer. Okay. I see. Nothing changed here, nothing changed here. Nothing changed here. How much should I be? Level 2000, bro.
What, my peach?
Okay, let's talk to the people, man. I don't like this Everlife guy. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. He's quite odd. Triss. It's Triss, of course. I'm curious what Yennefer is doing though, since she just decided that we are together again, just like that.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a
You're
word.
literally almost like a human. I don't understand why he
so
said
she wrote
that.
in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide.
Okay, I see where
Serious
this one is
stuff.
going.
Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
I don't really know, man.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
It means
Elven
portals?
sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard.
Man,
that's our chance.
I love it. I love it.
Shall we
man.
go?
We are very close now to 100 hours spent in the game. But overall, it's easily one of the best games I have ever played. Even though, you know, truth be told, I was not... the closest game, the game that is the closest in design to this, it was the Ghost of Tsushima that I played. I really wasn't into these type of games, you know, but even like this is the very firstly like this RPG fantasy medieval whatever, you know, in this game is in categorized, but very cool, man. Sehr gut, ultra giga mega uber cool game, man. Like this is typically one of the games that you always gonna remember, and I want a necklace like this. Like once when I'm gonna be able to, guys, I'm gonna have a Witcher necklace, like easily. Witcher fan. Of course, I don't know the full lore and I'm really new to this. I never read the books, and this is the first game that I played, that Witcher game. One day we're gonna play through the other two ones. I mean the remaster when it comes out, and Witcher 2 one day. I don't know when, but I don't regret playing this. Actually, it would have been such a big miss if I never have played this, because it was around me before, you know. I used to know people who actually played it, but me myself, I somehow, you know. And the Ghost of Tsushima is a very special thing, okay. I love that game. I played that through twice. Probably will play it once more at least in my lifetime in this channel. But it's a very unique thing because I'm in general obsessed, and the samurai era and Japan is my, you know, like passion and stuff.
Let's go.
I saw the season 1 of the Netflix Witcher TV show, but
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
I don't think
Decided it was harmless.
That's a very caca thing. How are you doing, Alex, by the way? God bless you, man. Follow this dude. I was supposed... Hold on a second. Am I not supposed to? Was I not supposed to talk to? I don't know, man. Hold on. Okay, let's follow him, whatever.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, Wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one.
I see.
We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
I see.
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know
I don't
how
know.
to use this
What's the
arcane
time
knowledge
in
to a
your
limited
place?
degree.
Here the sun is coming up. Actually, it's daybreak now. It's 5 in the morning. Just make sure that you're gonna get the restful sleep though. I triggered you to play Witcher 3. It's 4 AM. Ooh, I see. Yeah, you still have time. Just make sure that you get enough sleep after that, restful sleep. May God bless your dreams, you know. I pray. Where are we, dude? This game is so out of the pocket. I love the humor in it though. I mean, overall, this game is so good. I can't.
Welcome to the Diderwet Desert.
This is a 2015 game.
Ever seen such
game.
canyons in
This
your
game is from
Come, you must go.
2015. How can this game be from 2015, bro?
What is this place?
It's just so much content
Very
and
old
so
world,
deep,
thoroughly
and
raped and destroyed.
there's so much that I didn't check yet.
Mainly desert creatures. Able
I
to
can't
survive
open the
months on
map
end
now,
without
but
water.
since you know you last joined the
and
stream,
large sand crabs beneath
Alex,
the
we did so much.
We must be
We've
careful
been
they
through
don't sense us.
so many things, dude.
And before, were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying
I still
worlds?
have some stuff to
So what did live here?
do left,
Sentient monsters
and I
of
still
some
have the
sort?
DLCs, you know, so there's
Look
still
at those
very goody
Remind
things
you of anything?
left, so it's not like
Look a bit like
finishing
the bed of a
anytime
giant
soon.
river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
Relative.
No
so,
creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
That there are
because
many
you know that we
different
don't have
worlds and even more
as much
forms of
left
life.
as
Many of them
we already
intelligent, much
played
more so
through.
in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
But you know, I want to do all the question marks. I'm so obsessed with the question marks.
The portal.
looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Oh,
So
you're
what
on
are
your
we
third
waiting
play and
for?
100%
For it to
playthrough.
open.
I try the
Shouldn't take but a few
same
moments.
to get as close to the 100% as possible. I know that I'm not gonna do 100%. Like, there are certain stuff that I left behind, like bandit camps that I forgot to loot. I actually completely cleared them, but I forgot to loot them, so the icon on the map is still active and stuff like that. But as much as possible, you know, I'm that type of player who plays long plays, and I'm trying to 100% finish games as much as I possibly can. I'm not naive. I know I'm not gonna do 100%, but for example, there's Skellige, and I didn't really do any of the question marks there so far. I did all the secondary missions. I did all the treasure hunts. That I think I have some new treasure hunt missions and some new, you know. But besides those, I really want to do it maybe next stream, in at least in Skellige, cause. And now I'm level 30, 31. I could even do. Oh, look. Oh, I can't open the map, you little tricky bastard. The map is taken out. I see. So it doesn't conflict with the. You get my idea, you know. It really annoys me that I didn't do more question marks yet in Skellige. I could have do better a little bit. Completely ignored it. But it's gonna be fine.
Not your lucky day.
was a very useful tip to dodge. Since I learned that I actually can play the game here. Oh, and one thing before I forget, I actually turned on the scaling, enemy scaling, so
2, 1, very good.
because it would have been a bit too easy.
Quickly, jump in.
Let's go. You're doing, that's exactly what I want, what I did, with the only difference that on the right top corner of Velen is not cleared yet, because I didn't have the level, because I needed to be 30 at least, around 30. But other than that, I have everything finished in Velen, you know, like couple of errors here and there, like as I said with the bandit camp. I have the vibe of Black Mesa right now, Black Mesa.
There it is.
Gordon Freeman vibes when he was traveling between the... But that's exactly what I wanted, and I got to Skellige, and I did. I finished everything in Skellige that I so far was able to. I just only have to do all the question marks, clear all the question marks, and then be cool. Is the region in the game if you don't have the DLC? Or it's only if you play the DLC? Now it makes sense, yeah, because I found this quest. Lol. Is this the game music, lol? I found two. I started in this stream, like at the beginning of the stream, clearing some question marks, and then I found 2 secondary missions from the DLC, and then I realized, like, the further I'm gonna go, the more I'm gonna, like, discover, so it's better if I don't do it when I'm gonna be level 31, because at the beginning of this stream I was like 27, I guess. 27 or 26. And I wasn't able to fight those creatures yet, and I have the superior Urzik armor. I have to get that, lol. I have to get that from a stash as soon as I can. I forgot completely about it, lol.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ah, okay, I see. Well, looks like I'm actually able to do it soon. The thing I'm gonna do... Now I'm actually gonna be able to finish all the question marks. I just don't know that... AJ said that I can start doing the... Oh...
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
What? Bro, why am I... AJ said that I could do the missions. No, I'm gonna die. I survived. Lord, I survived. Yeah, I haven't. I literally did nothing from them. I have this. I just have to talk. Look up for a new contract, and check the notice board. I literally did nothing yet in the DLCs whatsoever.
Somewhere, and I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
When I get to the level of the DLCs, I should do them. Because we had the original plan that we played through the whole game, and then eventually, when I get there, when I finish the main storyline, that I start the DLCs, but I don't think that that's gonna be the case now that I'm on the same level. 30 plus actually, almost at the required level. I'm probably just gonna do it. Next stream, at the beginning of the next stream, I'm probably just gonna go to the right top.
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
At least that's the blue DLC.
Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
I don't know which one is the blue one. The red one is a bit different because there's, I think that's the Baron's place where I... Oh, the other one is the Blood and Wine. That's the red one. Bro, this is not quiet, chill. I assume I was supposed to hide around and play it out a bit more smart than I actually did. Run, Geralt, run! We have to make it in there, we have to make it in there. Phew, bro. But in mind, after the main story ends, because it was meant to be like a sequel.
Did you run into trouble?
Okay. But I can do the blue one, right?
Just taking in the sights.
Hearts of Stone.
What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
Before I finish them in, so like let's say next stream I can start doing missions for them, right?
Here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Ah, okay. I'm gonna start playing the blue DLC and completely finishing off the right top corner of Velen in the next stream. And now it all makes sense why I was so unable to do anything around there.
The Palace of Awakening.
Or never went there in the first place, you know.
Gel's headquarters.
Where are we?
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Elven. They say that Ciri has elven blood. I played Gwent, but the problem is since all these missions that I have left to complete are, you know, like secondary missions or Gwent missions, and because I didn't play from the very beginning, I don't have cards at all, and basically I'm gonna just finish the game off without playing Gwent at this point. But whenever I'm gonna play the new game plus, you know, one day when I'm gonna play the new game plus or replay, you know, The Witcher 3, I'm gonna start playing Gwent from the very beginning. Now it would be too much backtracking for the cards and doing, you know, all the missions.
Who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're
I don't
done
have cards
for the
at all.
day,
I
my
have the
tulip.
most
Be a
basic,
dear and leave us alone.
the cards that you get from default.
For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan Spain, Corman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
So we have to convince him to...
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest?
No, I'm not the only one. I didn't know what Gwent is, and by the time I tried it, I think it was like... Okay, it wasn't like a couple of streams ago. But when I tried it, I realized like, Lord, this is actually pretty interesting and cool. And then I realized like it's not gonna be able to work because I wanted to do randomly a Gwent mission. And the opponents are so tough at this point, and my lack of cards, and whatever I would try to do, it wouldn't work, you know. But then I realized like, wait, this is actually cool. When I replay the Witcher, you know, when I'm gonna do the New Game Plus, I'm gonna start playing Gwent from the very beginning. But it's good to know that I wasn't the only one who just skipped it, you know. AJ tried to get me on it, tried to tell me like, play Gwent, just try it, just come on, man. And I was stubborn and didn't. Well, give me a second, I'm gonna put the blindfolds. Look at that, bro. Look at that. I'm literally shining, bro. That's how disgustingly white I am, bro. I'm a pale-skinned Hungarian quarter carrying German blood, bro. I'm just saying. Be right back. I'm gonna put the blindfolds and continue this very mission, bro. Look at that hair. I had the buzz cut not long ago, lol. So much better. No. I think that was the... No? No, okay. I wasn't muted, it was actually the mic malfunctioned randomly, lol. But thanks for the heads up. So I was saying that I think that was the very first thing that you asked me when you joined the stream. Did you play Gwent or something? I know that at the beginning, at the very beginning, I was still at White Orchard. Somebody asked me like if I love Gwent. I was like, I didn't play. I was at least 50 hours in by the time I tried it. So, you know.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems.
Me myself, I don't
so
trust
what brings
this
you here?
Dudesco, but...
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
I do, I do. The suit I have right now,
Even a neuromancer.
I have it because I had to use something
My intuition was
temporarily
correct.
because I upgraded up my
This will be
Urzik
interesting.
gear. But I have the woven gear. I crafted the woven gear. I crafted. They are all in my stash. In a moment, we're gonna get to the stash because I actually have to change this gear. I have the Urzin swords as well. I crafted the woven swords as well. I upgraded it's the superior Urzin one, and I upgraded it at the beginning of the stream. And since you can't use the superior Urzin armor until you're 30, I had to store it in the in my storage. But now, as soon as we can, when this mission is over, I'm gonna go and switch it, because I was like 27 at the beginning of the stream and I couldn't hold it, couldn't use it.
Tired of your pseudo-sophisticated courtesy. Let's go.
Where to, if I might ask?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Okay, we are taking him. Lol, cringe. What a lame ass painting. Just let me get to my storage. I think 2 streams ago or 3, I don't recall actually, we spent the whole stream collecting diagrams. Diagrams and crafts.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Who did I choose? Triss, there was that mission when you go to that party. Triss tries very funny things. We completely refused her. We don't want anything with Triss. We completely denied her. And we broke up with Yen in the last stream. But now she's with us again because she kissed Geralt before the fight in Kaer Morhen.
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
We are loyal to Yen, I mean, we were when we were still together. Now I think they are still together again. Because loyalty and principles are important to us.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Now what's his
You
decision?
must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too.
That last wish, it sounds so familiar.
Should he call for reinforcements?
I think I did one
No
mission.
Enhel
Which one is that exactly?
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tinalia will open. I shall
Is that
stabilize
when
it and
we
you will
do the
return.
Djinn?
Come with me.
The last wish when we went to Yennefer with Yennefer to force the Djinn to break the curse. So is the love is true? Isn't that one the? You break? Yes, exactly. We just did it right. We just did it in the previous stream at the half. We just did it yesterday, you know. Yes, and then Yennefer said that she loved
Just
us,
as well.
and then we said,
Could have been bluffing.
leave me
Might have
alone.
just said that so we'd let him
I
go.
rejected her.
Damn it. We should have pressed him.
But I didn't
Calm
choose
down.
Triss. We don't like
Avalon knows
Triss, you
him
know.
better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
She's just lusting over
Speak of the
Geralt. It's not
devil.
true love.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
But in this stream, Yennefer kissed Geralt, so I'm not sure if they are actually might be together again, you know.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that.
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it.
And we have
Find
to.
the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
I didn't talk to the people before we left with this mage. Now we level 32.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Northrend, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me, others not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Love to accompany you, but I gotta do
I
something
think
first.
we did the
In
last
that
wish.
case, I'll
That's
await you there.
definitely we did it
market
already
in
in
Gildorf.
the yesterday. The now or never with Triss. Which one is that? When we are in that maze and she pretends to be drunk and she falls in our lab and we refused her there. We refused her with that one. I really don't want to choose. If I have to choose between one of them, then I will definitely choose Yennefer. Yennefer. No. By the way, we have these blades, the Winter's Blade, we have all the cool stuff. Superior Urzin armor. Superior Urzin armor. Urzin armor. You see, we have the Forgotten Wolven armor. We have the Griffin armor as well. I just had to use the Undvig. Yeah, this is the Undvig armor. We have the Undvig armor as well. I just had to use that to even my odds. So I wasn't able to wear any armor. You know, like these were weaker. And there's the Forgotten Sword. Look at that. Wolven, Griffin. So these are all crafted and made by us. Only these not. These ones, the ones that are not. These were souvenir. This is what Hattori made. This is the one that Hattori made, and this is the one that in Skellige the king gave us when we asked him to help us with the last. With the last, what's that? Wild Hunt. No, this is Triss. We have to talk to her.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by
I
yourselves?
told her go by. I told her go by.
How could you put Ciri in danger?
I thought
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my
I told
boots.
her go by, bro.
Besides, I was there the whole time.
We
Had the situation under control.
Trees there. We
Mind if we
after,
change
bro.
the subject?
We actually had the moment we started laughing because the way we did it, you know, it was like not even a question. We were like, what? Goodbye, bro. Never come back.
Any success with the launch?
You should
Anyone
have
out there willing
seen
to help?
that, bro.
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused.
One of
while
Mikhail's
Francesca
favorite
won't
moments.
budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira was seen in Velen at one point. No word of her since. She could be dead. I sincerely hope we can contact Philippa and Rita in time.
We will. We have to.
I'll rest easier when they're both here, with us.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
After, you know, I learned what Triss did in The Witcher 2, that she's lusting over Geralt. Basically, that's nothing. That's not real love, and that she used magic to make Geralt fall in love with her. Completely disgusting. I don't want to see Triss ever again.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Guess.
In short, she was here, at this inn, under our noses the whole time.
I think probably those people who
Transformed,
just
seated on her perch
gooning,
with a dimeridian
they like
band
gooning
on
and
her
they
leg.
just go for the looks.
Zoltan's owl.
Oh look, Triss is pretty.
So
wow.
why isn't she here anymore?
Or those
Because
people.
Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
You know, everybody plays however he wants. I don't really care, but as far as it goes with mine.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Also mocking the looks. Well, if it comes to looks, it's weird to say because they are just video game characters, but whatever, both of them looks pretty, but I don't know what to say. I mean, both of them are okay. Let's say like both of them are okay, and that's it. That's the most far I will go. But
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
because you know the looks are relative. In the sense that's completely subjective. If you like redhead woman, then you're gonna obviously like Triss more. But if you like, you know, it's completely subjective. But character-wise though, because I didn't know what Triss did, you know. I didn't know what Triss did. We talked to Triss. I didn't know what Triss did, and when I found out, bro, because till then I was neutral with her. Okay, I started the other one. So I didn't know who Triss was. I treated her completely neutral, but I still knew that Yennefer was together with Geralt, you know. And Triss was trying some weird things, and I saw dialogue options that you were able to sim for Triss and stuff like that. Completely ignored it. And then AJ told me what Triss did and who she is, and since then I'm completely against her.
I was made for loving.
As much as I possibly can. My type is a God-fearing, God-loving woman, bro. She can be blonde, she can be...
drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's
whatever
as good
hair
as it gets in this
can be,
establishment.
you know...
Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
I don't know who's...
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Okay, fair enough.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Nothing to tell yet. Came to get you first. So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Ah, okay.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Who is it?
Abbe Faria?
Don't forget to stay
Who's
hydraulic.
asking? We'd like to talk.
Damn!
And that was so...
Best run and get him.
That was so lame. Bro, don't run. Why are you running?
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be!
Don't
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Must suck to be barefooted in a place like this, like
Drink
Novigrad.
up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Derard alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned
I
an
heard.
old fellow like myself had escaped.
But it's...
Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river,
you're as free as a fish.
Okay. I heard Adri said that he knows these things and he's the most posted. But when will that new DLC come out? Because it's in the making. It's not gonna come out anytime soon, is it? Right? Or I'm mistaking it with something else. Isn't that DLC should come out like 2027?
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan.
Perhaps I might
Oxenfurt was built
replay
on
the game
elven
then.
ruins.
Which have to connect to
know.
the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Because you know, after I played through Witcher 3, like this playthrough, when we played through this, played through the DLCs, the Blood and Wine and the Stone of Cold, or Stone of the Heart of the Stone, whatever that other DLCs, I'm gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm gonna jump into that Gomesco in stream. That's gonna be the very next long journey that I'm gonna, you know,
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the
take
keep at
upon.
Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch
Heart of
hunters.
Stone, isn't
The
that
worst
a game,
dregs,
a card game?
rabid fanatics.
Hearthstone.
If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Well, for me, it was a long awaited. I wanted to play that game for so long, and now I was able to finally put my hands on it. And I started playing it outside the stream. It got me completely hooked on. It is at least as good as cool as I expected, if not better. And I'm just gonna play it low-key parallel with the Witcher streams, because I don't want to get too involved or deep in it, you know. I'm gonna try and preserve as much as I possibly can to be first impression. And you know, because I have these obsessions and passions in my life, like with World War II, World War I, you know, the samurai era, Japan, and the cowboy era, but not like cowboy era, but this stage, for example, like Red Dead Redemption 2 plays in, or I don't know if you have seen the TV show The Sun. It's amazing, bro. I really loved it. I mean, the second season it might be a poo-poo, but the first season was pretty good. I don't even know what's the name of the actor. He's a pretty famous one. He played the James Bond once. Oh, never mind. But you know, I love these specific things. I was the most hooked up in World War II for all my life, and the First World War. But a few years ago, the samurai became my obsession. I watched, you know, Shogun, a lot of documentaries. Ghost of Tsushima is one of the favorite games I have ever played, of course. And now I think this is gonna be the very... I mean, I never was obsessed with cowboys or that era. Actually, I was more with Civil War, somewhat, but not obsessed with it, liked it. But you know, and I love the game, how it works and what it is and how it is. I don't care about the multiplayer anyway, so I'm just gonna enjoy the single player in its entirety. I know, maybe you can give it a second chance, or maybe it's just not for you, you know, it happens.
See?
I
Wasn't so
encountered
hard.
it
One last bit of
with
advice.
games as well, it's okay.
Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Man, Days Gone was amazing.
Whatever
Days
your
Gone was
plans, I hope they work out.
So do
such
we.
a good zombie game.
So long.
I haven't played such a good zombie game in so long, like Days Gone. Days Gone and Callisto Protocol were the best horror games I have played lately.
What now?
What our friend said about the guards was interesting.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
You should try them if they are there. You should, time to time, I don't know, every weekend you sit down and you decide, you choose one of them games, give it a chance. And especially the people bro, in 2026 and a long while ago, they are obsessed all the time, mostly with multiplayer games. I don't know when did this became such an obsession. Everybody's like, multiplayer games. For me, myself personally, I love the single player part in a game. That's the most beautiful, that can tell you stories that are even better than a book or a movie or TV show, because it's interactive and you're just part of the story of the whole thing. You just submerge in a universe, whatever that be, so Witcher or, you know, like Days Gone or whatever that is for your liking. But do you like more the fantasy games and, you know, medieval era games? That's what, yeah, you get connected to it. Exactly. Is that what's your problem with it? Like your main thing, that a medieval era fantasy games like Witcher, because you said like you played through Witcher 3 times and you're playing it again and you're aiming for the 100% playthrough.
Witches have conjured rain again.
And that's what blocks you off or makes you not want it, or you just generally did not find too much interest in those games yet?
You dabble in the rain. A storm, damn it.
To talk to Zoltan bro. But before we do that, I realized that I'm able to do these ones. So the Heart of Stone, I'm able to play this. You said for me to ignore the Blood and Wine, because that's a sequel type of situation. Oh, this is the Triss mission. And here are the secondaries. But I'm gonna do the secondaries before I do the main one, like where is the... Oh, look, we have treasure hunt as well. No. With the Kaermore and things will be the ones that I'm not gonna explore or completely check, you know. But I feel like suspending these. I don't know if they are time locked or not. These missions, are they preset to me for me to hurry? Are these tied to timing, or I can spend whatever time I want and go to do these when I want to do them. Because in that case, I just want to do the treasure hunt, secondary missions. Yeah, almost like RPG games, dark fantasy and stuff like that, but I just didn't give them a good chance, I see. Well, see, myself, I'm all eater. I can play almost any type of game, not any type, every type. But I can play in a very large spectrum. That's how I got to Kingdom Come Deliverance, bro. Like, that game was insane, and I never thought I'm gonna play that game. And when I was streaming Ghost of Tsushima, AJ told me like, hey, you might like KCD, and it changed my life basically. And I remember we were playing The Last of Us streams, and then he was like, hey, you might like Witcher 3, play Witcher 3. And I was like, you know what, challenge accepted, bro. So if you sit down with no expectations, just simply like, never be like these game reviewers who sit down and they are like, okay, the concept, and just sit down like, you know, we used to 15-20 years ago, playing video games. Always just sitting down and take it as they are, not expecting stuff from them, because then they cannot be what they are, you know. Just simply let them be what they are, and you might like it, you might not. If you don't like one, you move to the next one. You said you have like a bunch of games there, they are just sitting unopened, good single player games. Some might not be for your liking, you just move on. Some might actually be, you might explore and realize that, wow, dude, I suggest you Metro games, Metro 2033, Metro Last Night, Metro Exodus, bro. One of the best single player games I have ever played in my entire life, by the way. So yeah, if you ask me, like, there's a lot that depends on the mentality, because we forgot how it is to just simply sit down and just play games, you know. Like, just simply enjoy games, because we became these self-made game reviewers and critics, you know, and forget, like, hold on a minute. Oh, you have it also. Metro is... I have to stop playing them on the streams. Like, it's something that I replay annually in streams. I replayed it last year, December, but I know that I played Metro Exodus. I think I already played that through like 3-4 times. Twice on Twitch, when I had Twitch back in the day, you know. Twice on YouTube. Of course, only one playthrough is available, and it's public on the channel since I changed it to Christian gaming, you know, when I became a follower of Christ. And I had to put everything in private because it was unacceptable and you know. But yeah, Days Gone, by the way, I recommend it very much. Don't listen to anybody, don't listen to people. It's like when you have a taste of music and you listen to music. I cannot tell you that you don't like rock music. If you like rock music, you Days Gone, I can completely recommend it. And if you like very horror game, like you said that RPG games, dark fantasy and stuff, but Callisto Protocol I could also recommend. It's very good. I really loved it, you know. But I think we got to the end of this because I'm kinda tired, and there's no point of pushing me beyond this because I'm just gonna get sleep deprived. I have insomnia, chronic insomnia since I was 6, so. But tomorrow I'm gonna get into the DLCs. Tomorrow I'm gonna keep DLCs. Tomorrow we're gonna finish. Hold on a minute. I have all these main quest lines. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do this DLC pack mainly and clearing off. Let me show you before actually. Look at that, Alex. Tonight. Look at that. See, this is what I meant. We finished almost everything, you know. almost everything. I have errors like this here. Where is it? I know that I had some errors. Look, this bandit camp. I cleared these bandit camps, I just didn't loot them. That's why they are still active. Mostly everything is done and gone. And tonight, in the same hour as I always stream every night, including tonight, Friday night, we're gonna clear all the question marks, all of them. And I'm gonna do the treasure hunts and all the secondary missions that I possibly can till, you know, like morning. And I think that's gonna be far enough for the tonight stream, because it's gonna take a lot. I don't know how long these quests are. Look, treasure hunt and secondary. We're gonna do them, and we have the main as well. Bro, Skellige, don't even mention it. I was here. I was like, I'm not gonna do question marks, I'm gonna do them next. Because you can see that I cleared some of the stuff, but this is gonna be for another time. So yeah, tonight with DLC, bro. Tonight with DLC. Left side on top of the Skellige left. I see. Bro, this map is big. The only problem is there's so many things on water. It's my problem with Skellige was I love this atmosphere. Like the terrain and all that atmosphere that Skellige had. The only thing, my main problem was that I cannot travel. It's full with mountains. It's just to get from here to here, it's like a crazy, you know, you have to maneuver around and stuff like that. But right side and top. Ooh, I see. Oh, and then you are done with it. That's a pretty good progression, dude. I intentionally ignored the question marks in Skellige because I was like, I'm gonna do them at once. It was a big mistake. I should have done more and more. Oh nice, then you're almost done with it. You have this left, and then you're almost done with it. Well, you know, at least I'm almost done with Novigrad. It took me so much. It took me 50 hours around. I don't know why there are some errors here, but I'm not gonna go back on those. This stands the way it is. See, this one is a glitch as well, because I was there and it just refused to work. I waited, the thing didn't spawn in. It can stay like that. This one is a glitch as well. It just refused to appear. I don't care about these ones. Mostly it's done. Remember when you speak Vienna first in Skellige? I was way above the level there. Above the level there when I went to Skellige of those missions. Those missions were pretty easy. Because, you know, I got the option to go to Skellige. I even had missions to go there already, like 3 secondary missions. But I didn't go there till I had all of this cleared. The first time when I went to Skellige, it was when everything was cleared. This part here was ignored intentionally. But the first time when I went to Skellige was when every question mark was done on this map. Like till you know, these things down here. Till Novigrad. Till this border. Because, you know, I didn't want it to leave anything, and I'm pretty glad I didn't, by the way. Alright, so tonight it's game time. It's gonna be DLC time. But before I leave, let's pray, because we always pray, you know, and then see each other night. You said you are 1 hour behind me. For you, it's gonna be 11 o'clock in the evening when I start my stream. By the way, if you're interested, Alex, it's 6 a.m. here. It's 6 a.m. right now here, so it must be 5 a.m. at your place. 6:14 here. At your place, 5:14. And I start always every day. I stream every day around the same time. My time around all the time midnight. You know, plus minus. Sometimes I start even earlier, like 11:30, but sometimes I start later because of my circumstances, 12:30. But around that clock all the time, around 12 o'clock, which means for you it's always gonna be like 11, 11:30 or 10:30, around like that. You can expect every day, you know, the good streams. Weakest stalker enjoyer, Witcher enjoyer. Alright, let's pray and then we go to sleep and see each other in the evening, in the night, in the midnight, in the full moon. Let's bow our heads and say our short prayer. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless you, man. Thanks you for popping in. I think Mikhail might have fallen asleep along with AJ. God bless their beautiful souls. God bless you, Alex. Thank you for being here and for your company, dude, and for the help, you know, for the informations and stuff like that. See you around, man. Take care and good night or good morning, you know. Bye bye.